From what? You can't tell?
How do you know?
I don't sense anything.
If she says we're in danger, we are.
He's right. Open your eyes, Alicia.
Got a thorn in my finger. Got a lot of thorns in my finger.
This way, quickly.
Hurry!
Escape from the castle. Alright. We're picking up from where we left off yesterday. You know, in your dad's car. What if I was picking up from your dad's car, you know? What if your dad's car was... in this game? And you were like, whoa. That's my dad's car. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright, we got Alicia keys. I feel like I should be doing more with Ferris, but what other archers have we got? We got Eleuthes, Lydia, Jewel Tusks. What about Arcana? What does she do? No, none of them do the thing that oh, there's Melidia. Flare Blast. Engulfed in flames. Self-feed. Haven't we had self-feed since, like, the beginning of the game? Oh, so you get 8 minutes, like, no matter what, when you go in there. Okay. Okay, we're in a bit of a dangerous situation. There's a lot going on. Adonis is the guy that we've got to deal great damage. Brings his AVD down, but that's pretty good. Oh, that brings it up even more. Just getting better and better, really. I mean, we're nearly at, like... Is there anything that gets me into 600? Oh, wait. No. And I don't think if I did a bunch of Great Eagle Hearts, it stacks. I think you only get one. Yeah. 591. That's pretty good damage. You know what? That constitutes a save. Hell yeah. Am I live on YouTube? I am. I am. Hey. Spangle? Is it Spangle? I think that's how it is. How you doing? Wow. I sounded so unsure of myself. I fixed it, baby. I don't know. Ow, ow, ow.
won't be so bad. Be a good child and go quiet.
I don't want to be a good child and go quietly. Man, he absolutely just blocked so much damage. It's alright though, we've got him.
I think I overdid it.
Oh, whoops.
The battle is just beginning. Find your weak spot.
Okay, that should kill her. There we go, we got a full plate. That's what I wanted. I'm hoping the full plate will raise the attack. Come on. No, it didn't. Makes the RGM a lot more though. It gets rid of some of my avoid and my resistance. I wish I could compare. 145. Is it worth it? I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. Mighty blow. Break up. Makes attacks cause enemies to faint. Further attacks are likely to break enemies' guard. Reflex movement. Free item. See, do you know what would be good? Double edge. How would we get double edge on him? What is this game? It's Valkyrie Profile 2. It's a tri-ace game, so it's real hard. It's a hard game. Double edge. See, that would be really good. And I think I have most of the stuff down to get it. It might be worth going back for a bit and trying to unlock that. Let's just maybe have a look at it. All right, let's see what I can do to... Thanks for lurking, Gherkin. So we need like one that looks like an arrow. If I can get one. Aha! Yes! And then I also need... I think that one. And since we're going PS2 game, it is a PS2 game. It is indeed. It's an oldie, but a goodie. Okay, double edge is going to make our damage, I think, quite a bit better. Again, just going to do a save. Going to do a save in number 11 here. And we're going to head back into the cave of death. It's a bad cave. I'm going to see if I can quickly find some enemies that need dying. Wait, the area here receives... That's not good. There's a chance here that this stuff won't die. Yeah. Probably best to abandon for now. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Let me out. Let me out! Oh god. At least I saved. Oh, crud. There we go, we got out. Oof. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know when this game like came out, like year-wise, if anyone's wondering that. I never did the research on that. But it is a PS2 game. It might just be worth fighting the Asia over and over again, honestly. Because this place is gonna murder me. I don't know, what's his... One of the things that's annoying is, like, they train based off of, the level difference between you and all that. So I think my highest being 45 would mean that he will get skills quicker. But it's not... I'm trying to think of the word. It's not going to be like super fast though. Oh, it didn't spawn a second Asia. Ah, crap. I thought reloading the zone would like reset the spawn. Gosh. Oh, I know you're lurking, Neon, but what you playing, man? Give me a little bit of information. Come on, man. What the heck? I reckon he's playing Simpsons Hit and Run. A classic. Who didn't like the Simpsons Hit and Run? A classic game. There are kids nowadays that didn't grow up with the Simpsons Hit and Run. It just feels weird sometimes being old and realizing that like everything you grew up with is like in the past, you know, like that isn't what people will grow up with now. Like no one knows it, you know. It's, well, obviously people know it, but it's just, you know, you kind of take it for granted a little bit. It's like one of those things. I don't know. I mean, some people have said to me before in the past, like, I'm not going to let my kid play the new stuff. I'm going to just make sure they play the old stuff, like the N64 and all that. And I think it's a shit way to raise your kid, personally. I think it alienates them from the current conversation. Like, yeah, great. The games you played were good. That's fine. But if you're, like, just being like, nah, bro, you ain't playing none of that, that bullshit. You only playing what I like. It's kind of, it's kind of stinky. I don't know. I'd rather if I had a kid, they played maybe some of the old stuff, like a little bit. But mostly like the newer stuff. Just so that they didn't feel like alienated from their friends. Crap. This is not the way. What I might have to do. get the one that lets me slow. Oh. Hey, Real, how you doing? Okay, and then I need to go back again. That heads inwards. We don't want to go in. We'll be okay fighting this stuff. I didn't want to fight that. And I need to change out Adonis's moveset because it's objectively pretty awful. You're doing well? Fantastic. No, I think we're good on the Soul Crystal. Bam! Headset died and I was flying a jet in VR. Shit, dude, you think you just did 9/11? Was you over New York? You might have just done a national tragedy, man. Oh my god, tragedy. Tragedy. I think that's a word. Tragedy. When your pants fall down. Wasn't yet. I was on my way.
All set? Weapons ready?
God. I need something to follow up with on her third attack so she can get back into attacking quicker, I think. I don't even know if she has a third attack with that sword, actually. It's a strange system that the sword sort of dictates. Whether or not. Bam! He's gone. He's gone! I don't need to... No! Yeah, I don't know if training will genuinely... I think training makes XP higher at the cost of damage. You got a new badge? Make sure to link your dad's Amazon Prime so you can give it home. It's a flower to show my stream streak. Oh, that's cute. Do I even got Amazon Prime? I don't know, dude. That was a thing streamers I think were telling their audience a while back. Is like, if your parents have Amazon Prime, link it to your account so I can get the so I can get like the points. But I don't know. Seems a bit scummy to like genuinely ask that though of like your audience. I mean, it is just free money, I suppose. But like, you know, if Amazon ain't giving it to you, then you know, whatever. But it still feels a bit like, I don't know. I think asking asking people that are watching you to give you money in the first place is a bit weird. Unless it's like your actual job. Which this isn't my actual. But, or a fundraiser. Yeah, especially if you're doing it for charity, then there's no shame in asking for money. But,
You're still alive?
You'll pay with life.
I don't know.
Think I overdid it?
I'm not like above begging. I just don't like to. I don't like to scum it up.
Okay, let's do it.
If I kill this guy, I'm going to drop into the poison. But if I just use him as a stepping stone, then I won't.
Just call it a draw.
Man, I wish there was some battles in here I could do really quickly. Because if there were, I could get like some crystals. I don't know how you're supposed to crystal grind in this game, because some of the requirements for crystals are like
Maybe.
really high. Maybe these give crystals? I don't know.
Find your weak spot.
Oh, it's Icy. How you doing, Ice? How you doing, buddy?
You sleep now.
What a guy. I heard Icy is one of the most interesting people in the world. I don't know. You know, it's just a rumor that's been going around.
Body is no more.
They say once he shares information, everyone listens. I don't know why. I don't know why people have been saying this. You know, not that I disagree. It's just I don't know how everyone seems to know about him. You know, it's all over Twitter, X, it's all over Instagram. Change the topic. He doesn't like it. Oh, pretty good. Interesting shirt. This shirt? No, there's an artist. I don't know their name. But they had a website for a while called Space. It was like SP-ACE or something like that. The website's gone now. But I found their art on Twitter and it was real cool. And I bought like I think every shirt but like one shirt, and this is one of the shirts. It's just really cool. It's like this is so up my alley. I wish that the website still existed and the artist still did shirts, because this is like the style I love.
But that's all. Nothing to write home about.
And like once this shirt's destroyed and ruined, it's gone. But it's so cool. I mean, like the low cut shirt, she's got like some muscles, the shorts. I don't know, man. Like if I was gonna make a clothing brand, I would want something that looks like this. Because this is just, as I said, like so up my alley. And she's got the baseball bat, the skateboard. Like, it's just, oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I was literally thinking this morning, like, if I ever could, like, get a website together and sell merch. Like, unfortunately, like, I would love to do that. Fashion's always been fashion's always been something that I would love to get into because I don't see much stuff that I love like this. It's usually stuff that I'm just okay with or I think's kind of funny at the time, and then later on it's not as much. I mean, I like a lot of my clothing, but I wish I loved a lot of my clothing, you know? So I've always wanted to sort of like do that, but then everything's sort of, I felt like I needed a platform to jump off of to get to those levels. So it was always like, oh, if my Twitch ever blows up, then I can start selling clothes, because people would be interested in checking it out just because like they follow the content. But I genuinely, look, the thing is, right, it's not that like I've tried to filter everything through Twitch, but that is sort of how I think about things. Is like, if my streaming ever took off, I could do a lot more stuff. First of all, I might have more money, so I could do events, you know, like I have a few ideas for events that would be funny for streams, but it isn't worth sinking all that money and time into it at the level I'm at. And you know, so I don't think they're ever going to go anywhere with those ideas, unfortunately, because they're not cheap and they're not. It's, if you have like 4 people watching, it's like a lot of work for that, you know. I mean, if I had the money, I'd do it anyway, but because I have nothing better to do. But like, to launch a brand or to launch a website or a business in the current like age where you have no like social media following or no like proper outreach, you don't have friends. I have no friends that could model my clothing. Like, no, I don't know any. I'd have to go on to like Instagram and just start messaging random like, you know, people like, would you wear my clothes? Then I have to pay for those people. I have to pay for the website. I have to pay for all of the stuff to be made, which might not sell and no one might look at it. It's just, I would rather have a sort of safety net which guaranteed me at least some of it would shift. But at the point that I'm at right now, there isn't. And I'm not good at social media, clearly. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to. Also, I'm not an artist, and I don't know any artists. And if I was to work with an artist, again, I'd have to pay them. I'd have to pay them. So I don't have disposable income in the way that I could just create shirts, create a business, create a website, pay for people to wear the stuff so I can model it, pay for people to promote the stuff on their like channels, pay for artists. Like there's a lot of stuff that, and even if I did say to an artist like, oh, I've got this idea for a brand and all this stuff that I want to do, what's to stop them just being like, oh, that's cool, I'll just nick that and I'll just do it by myself, just cut me out? Because what would I do?
Question is, how do we get out of this?
You could do all that on Shopify and run an AI campaign. I'm doing this now, and it's costing fuck all. You sound like a coward. I am a coward. You're right. Yeah, I did think about Shopify because I keep seeing ads for it, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. One of the things that I really wanted to, if I ever do make clothes, one of the things that I think that's really funny, just calling someone a coward. I quite like that. I think that's funny. One of the things that really bothers me is quality of stuff as well. If I was to put my name or a brand I was in, like I wanted to push into the world, I don't want shit quality. So I would have to I'd have to make sure, like, I'd have to get a bunch of stuff done as a trial so I can wear it, so I can feel if it feels really, if it feels good. Because so specifically, one of the things I really love, and people will be able to tell this because I wear them constantly, and I've got so many of them. If I go grab my clothing rack. These are all shirts that I love wearing. And you can see long sleeve. Again, like long sleeves. Long sleeves. But if you wear long sleeves, the material has to be really really comfy. You know? Because it's all over you. And I specifically, like, if I'm ever buying clothes, I always look for long sleeve stuff. But I don't know, man. Just go do it against your own will, again against my own. Buy it. If ever is never. We all sometimes you just gotta be Scottish. I don't know too many Scottish people. My sister has a Scottish friend, her best friend's Scottish, and they just met through like Overwatch or something. No, they met through like an anime thing, I think. My brother was like that. Failed to start with low quality and build standards as you build through. Plus it's washer safe. I didn't even think about that, yeah. Nike starts in China, bro. Sweatshop, they did. I mean, well, the thing is, right? Like, we can all look at, like, Chinese sweatshops and be like, they fucking are awful. They're using child labor, but the costs, dude, they're so low. I mean, honestly, if you want to make a lot of profit, you better start sewing up some kids' hands. And what they gonna do? Sue ya? With what hands? They're stuck together. They can't write. It's ridiculous. Art class. Probably easier than you think, but anyways, are you saying that you are in need of a graphic designer? Would you like to see my portfolio? Add me on Discord. No. I remember in high school, I was asked to design a t-shirt, art class. I mean, everyone's seen my art, right? Everyone's seen it on, if you go on my Twitch and shit, like, you see it. It's not good. But, controller is turned off. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I've wanted to do clothes for ages, but I am a bit of a naysayer. I'm very anxious. I always think I'm one decision away from just ruining my life. You know? And I don't know why I've got this, like, anxiety. But I don't know. I think I'm just naturally a very anxious person. Dude, I say nay more than a horse does. This is bad. It's just... Oh, of course, I don't have triangle anymore. This is real bad. I'm in a bad spot. I didn't mean to hit that crystal. I meant to hit him, but it just... Is he not hitting him? Oh, he is hitting him a little bit, but its damage is like bad. Dimension Slicer. Luckily, I basically can't die because the damage I'm taking is so... Yeah, blow apart its guard. I gotta wait until there's an opening. I don't know. Shopify is something that would be interested into looking into. I mean, I nearly did like last weekend because it's on every like bloody podcast, you know. Like I'm sitting there listening to like Triforce, and they're like, use Shopify, or I'm listening to Super Castle Beast, and you know they're talking about Shopify. Building a business is hard. I don't know, man. Like, how fucking good is Shopify? If everyone's using it, how good is it? Because once you start having sort of a monopoly, not that they have one, but I'm saying once you sort of do, you're at a point where it's like you could just make your quality lower and lower and lower. And what's anyone else going to do about it? I don't see any other business that has taken the mantle of what Shopify does. Have you visited community markets? No. I've never looked into actually like following through with this. It's something I've wanted to do. I think basically a lot of the stuff I want to do is, if you look at like the trajectory of like the old school YouTuber, they went from making YouTube videos to Amazon. I didn't know Amazon did it. Well, I think you can get books printed through Amazon and stuff like that, can't you? Because there was a lot of those AI books. But yeah, but Temu also they're fishy in the first place because they were like stealing people's credit card information or something, weren't they? I don't think it was them. I think Temu's somehow some of the sellers got hold of the information. Those are absolute garbage. Never read an AI book. Well, I think they have lots of like grammatical errors and they just don't make sense anyway. Yeah, I think a lot of the trajectory that I wanted to do was based off of like, I think the people that laid the foundation. I don't want to get into making like shitty energy drinks and I've seen those energy drinks like Prime or Furosity or some of these other ones. And do you know what? None of them are better than Monster. None of them are better than Rockstar. The only thing that's like, I guess, supposedly close, but still sort of an alternative, is the stuff like Gamer Sups or Holy or any of those ones. The ones that are like powdered drinks, right? Once you get past the chalky taste, they're not too bad. But even then, like, that's a collaboration thing. That's not a make your own brand thing. I'd never wanted to, I'd never want to get into that stuff though. I think I'd stay away from the food market. Clothing's just something, because I've never found stuff that I really, really want to wear. And I think comfortability as well is huge. Do you know what I think is a huge gap in the market? And I don't know how you would fix this, but basically like trousers, pants, shorts, leg wear, anything you wear on your legs. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like when you look at like fashion for girls, there's a lot of cool ways to show off your legs or to have stuff that matches with your t-shirts and your jackets and all that, right? For guys, we got graphic t-shirts. There's a lot of graphic t-shirts, hoodies, but there's like barely any cool trousers or shorts. We don't wear skirts, and I don't know if that's ever going to be normalized for guys. Kilts are different, obviously, but like I feel like there's a huge gap in cool trousers, because all my trousers that I wear are just like black or beige or brown. Brown goes really well with my skin color. I don't know why. It just does. Even my sister was wearing brown shorts the other day, and they just like matched her, like, because dark green and brown, I don't know, I think it's because I'm so pale. Just look fucking great on me. Um, Sorry, I did just go on a rant already. All quality has to pass national standards and global standards. Things like Timu is terrible, they're unregulated. I think I might have read that a little bit before, but I didn't read the whole thing. Yeah. Sunday doing real estate. Sundi. I don't know who Sundi is. The larger something is, the more exposure you'll have. It's the difference between the market and the global market. CCP control companies in China. They ruin a bunch of them. CCP. Or like a regulating company, I assume. Tried Prime and shit. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Prime. I think you might be too moral to make money, pal. You might just need to go to church every week and you'll be fine. I'm not religious. Maybe I am too moral. I don't really think. I don't know. It is a thing for me. I do not want to fuck people over. I don't want to give people a product. Like, I want something that I can afford to make, people can afford to buy, and we're all happy. And it's not, I'm not in this life to make money. Money is the thing that allows me to do things. You know, like, having money allows me to go forward. It allows me to pay my bills, to buy food, to keep myself alive, to be able to do this kind of stuff, like streaming and all that. But it doesn't bring me joy as an item on its own. It's the things that it allows me to do. And I don't want to hog the wealth. So if I was rich, I would like to think I'd be using my wealth to give back to people. I've always liked the idea of having, I don't know how you would do this, because I don't think you can. Housing is a huge crisis, like all over the world, pretty much. It's too expensive to buy housing. I like the idea that I just become insanely rich, buy all of the housing, not all of it, like, but you know what I mean, like anything I can, and then create contracts so that the next person I sell it to has to sell it at like the same sort of price I sold it to them, and I just sell it for like nearly dirt cheap. So I make a huge loss, but I crash the housing market single-handedly, and everyone can start buying houses again. I love that idea. It wouldn't work. It'd destroy the economy. But fuck the economy. I don't know. It's bad, man. Rockstar tastes to me at least Red Bull with cigarettes ash mixed in. Really? I love Rockstar. Rockstar's one of my favorites. And I like Red Bull. I like it. To be honest, I just like energy drinks. I got black and grey and blue and dark blue. Yeah. Sunday is a Minecraft YouTuber who used to make content but is now doing real estate. Real estate's got some money. Chinese Communist Party controls all companies in China. Okay. I haven't looked into it. Are you looking to look professional or trendy? I'm looking to look trendy, mate. I'm looking nihilism. What's nihilism? The only real reason for rich, they see the advantage you take. I think British people have become too intelligent to just go for it. Lots of anxiety. Yeah. I don't know if British people are intelligent, because they keep saying they're going to vote for reform. So, I don't know about that. What's the ideal situation in short terms of housing, though? What's the ideal? I don't know what the ideal. I think it's ridiculous. It's not so much. I just want people to be able to live their lives, honestly. That's kind of where I'm at. I just want people to be able to live their lives. And it's not a struggle. And I don't know how we would get there. But I think alleviating some of the markets, like housing, would help. You know? I don't want to destroy the value that other people have put into their housing or put into their portfolio. Like, I don't want to, like, fuck over a pensioner because they've put all their money into, like, this great housing thing. But their benefit fucks over everyone to come next. So how is there a fair way to make sure that people don't lose out while others can still gain? I don't know how that would work. Like, there has to be someone losing. No, swap target. Swap target. I've never used that swap target feature. I didn't even know that was in the game. I knew it has to be. Rockstar is really good though. I like Rockstar. Chance of us having a bin in Parliament. Count Binface has been around for years. He's a bit more of a meme. He's been getting votes for a while, but I mean, like, maybe, I don't know. At the moment, the current push seems kind of insane, but one of the issues we have with politics in the UK, and I said this yesterday, is we have an uneducated society. Not in the way that we didn't go to school, but in the way that no one talks about the actual problems that we're facing and how they're going to solve them. They just talk about how shit everyone else is, and then they look at it like a popularity contest. Like, it's very similar to, like, American politics in that way, and that's how they got a fucking orange in the White House. No one gave a shit about what was actually going to change and what was going to help people. They just cared about who was the one they liked. If we had more people debating each other about the policies that politicians had, rather than, like, their own biases towards people that have irrelevant impact, then I don't know. I'm not political. It might sound like I am because of the way that I've been talking the last few minutes, but I'm not a political person. It just upsets me to see the country turn into a bigoted place.
Weapons ready?
No. In Australia, housing isn't that bad as long as you're willing to sacrifice. Like someone older, further from the city, shared. I mean, if we shared with each other, I mean, I suppose so. But in the UK, everything would get stolen. Just thieves everywhere. Doesn't mean all of that. But if you want something new in the city, think to yourself. The way it works, people who have the 10 generations of paying tax should probably have more favour than someone who's never paid. He's a meme character, but he has a really decent chance. I don't know if Binface does have a genuinely decent chance. I think he's just picking up trend because he's telling everyone how stupid everyone else is. I think the idea behind Count Binface is to expose how dumb some of this stuff really is, so that you should do research. But instead of people going off and doing research, they're just laughing at how dumb everything is. And then it leads to these situations where people go like, well, there's no point in voting anyway, they're all shit. Well, you didn't do the fucking research. There's got to be, like, maybe they're all shit, but there'll be one better than the other. It'd be like going out to eat with your friends and then putting it all on the one with the money, or you're showing up with nothing, knowing you were going for a meal. That does happen. It's not happened to me, but I know there's a guy I was watching that lives in Korea, and he was saying like sometimes he has friends that he knows as soon as they go out, they will not. Energy and water should be publicly owned, not profit. Sorry, I never saw that on TikTok. Is it not publicly? I don't know. Like, isn't it owned by companies that wouldn't private mean it's owned by the government? Because it's owned by, I don't know. I'm not sure on the public or private. Right? You're probably right. It probably is privately owned. I think. It seems ridiculous to me that I feel like the internet, water, electricity in the current day and age are essential things to live, right? And I don't know why the internet at a base level isn't free, but it's shit. There should be a shit version of the internet, barely enough to watch like 360p on YouTube, but it's enough to get to your fucking Zoom meeting, and it's just free. And then anything above it, you pay for it, which I think sounds a bit like shit. But if you can't afford 40, 60, whatever a month, you shouldn't be alienated. Like, yeah, public libraries exist, but seriously, like, people sometimes need to work from home. You need to give people an entry into it, I think, in this current age. But yeah, energy and water keeps going up and up and up. I don't think so. I did finance and still think it's not a zero-sum game. People exchange risk with each other. The younger guy wants a place to live, older guy wants a safe investment return. Doesn't seem like an abusive system. No, true. Yeah, identity politics is so sad, though. You think the opposite? Of America has a bad team. Since the last president was actually I don't think from like politically standing, I don't know where America would need to go. I'm not American, so I'm not super tuned in on it. I just don't like Trump. I really don't like Trump. I mean, like, I think a lot of the stuff that he's done has been on the record, like, as like, yeah, pretty much he did it, and he still somehow has like the power he has now, and I think it's ridiculous. And I think even he said, like, I'm not going to go to war. We're not going to go to war. And then he went to fucking war. And it's not the first president that's done it, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how you would fix politics. Or not even I don't know how you would fix a country. Because it's made up of so many people that no matter what will be divided, you know? You got a lot of people that are like earning vastly different amounts of money. Some earning very little, some earning very much. So they're like, the people that earn a lot obviously want tax breaks for them, but the people that earn little obviously want tax breaks for them. You know, it's the same. And it's like issues with immigration. Some people have big issues with immigrations, and some people see it as like a racism issue. And there's a difference between having certain issues with the way that immigrants are treated and it being an issue about racism, because I don't know how to get into it, but there is a difference, but sometimes it doesn't feel like that because the people that say that there is a difference don't explain themselves correctly, or they don't actually have an issue, they just are. But like there's a lot of arguments to be made. I don't know. I don't like the job market. Well, with the job market, it's been very inefficient for a long time. It's a shame that people are willing to do honest work and still struggle quite a lot to make it. I think the bigger problem compared to the simple is you can't have this trendy new house in the city. Just housing. I mean, just having housing would be nice. I mean, I'm sure there's some in the countryside and stuff, but I don't know. He just wants to embarrass him. sense. He doesn't even want to win. Only to embarrass our party. Who? Oh, Count. Yeah. Pay for my internet, and I can't even guarantee my Zoom meetings work. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying about. I think Wi-Fi should be at the base level, just given to people for a while. Wi-Fi is sketchy. I don't trust it. I try to better use it. Do you think any country is doing it right? Do I think any country is doing it right? No, I think all countries are shit, honestly, mate. I think all countries are shit. I think they're all just shit in their own way. I don't like. I don't know where I want to live. If I could choose any country to live in, I don't know where I would choose. And I'm not well versed in other countries. I don't know what Spain's doing. I don't know what is Portugal in Spain. I'm not actually sure. I don't know what Canada's doing. I don't really know a lot about America. I know a bit about America, not a lot. I don't know what France is doing. I'm not well versed in all these other countries. And some of the stuff that I know about the UK isn't because I've done the research. I'm not an educated citizen. I'm not going to even pretend like I am. Like I can have ideas and thoughts about something while still sort of being uneducated in a way. Like if I was going to do proper like talk pieces rather than just conversations, then I'd have to start doing research. But like, I don't know. I mean, this is one of the things that we were sort of talking about, I guess, when we did the Final Fantasy Rebirth stream, was the idea of freedom. Oh no, I wish I had the answers. It'd be great. But even if I did, I'm not so charismatic that I'd convince everyone that I did. And I think my lack of dealing with issues in life has limited me to a very, I don't know, out of touch view in a certain way.
Still here?
I don't deal with issues. I'm quite privileged in that way. So the biggest issue I have is my own anxiety. Morning, Syrian.
It won't be so bad. Be a good child and go quiet.
No. Why would you? Why? Oh, not Mr. Blow her up. No, I wanted to blow her up, not him up. I think he's the leader. I don't want to, target him. Blow her up! I'm afraid the answer is yes. Bam! That poor lady, she didn't want to die. She just did. Oh my god, dude, I kind of smashed his ass. I go Silmeria today. I decided to grind a little bit to get some skills that I think would be good going forward. You missed it, Siri, and we had a huge political chat. I don't like talking about politics because I always feel like it's not that I think I have bad ideas or ideals, but when I'm talking about stuff so openly and stuff, I feel like I'm gonna say something wrong, or I'm gonna like sort of what is it, like misconstrue. I mean, obviously, if someone told me, you know, that an idea of mine was wrong, I can ask them about sort of why they think I'm wrong, and then I can agree or disagree. But like, it makes me feel a bit uncomfortable, really, because I always feel like I'm like walking on a razor's edge, you know.
It won't be so bad. Be a good child and go quietly.
Just hate politics. I don't think you hate politics. I think, now obviously I'm not you, so I can't speak for you. I think you just don't. I think you just don't really think of it in the way that it is. I think a lot of people don't think of politics as the way it is. Because as we said yesterday, politics it's everywhere. It's in your just your common thoughts. You know? Like when you go outside and you go, I fucking hate these potholes. Someone should do something about it. That's a political thing. Like, it all rolls into it. Everything's politics. You know?
It won't be so bad. Be a good child and go quietly.
Didn't someone get fined for it? Yeah, there was a guy that I think he had enough of these potholes, so he just decided to fill them, and then people started supporting him and being like, "Oh my god, this guy's doing a great job." So people started like a public fund or something for him to fill potholes, I think. And then the government told him like, "Right, what you've done is you've done it unprofessionally. You need to undo all of the work you've done." And they fined him as well, I think. I might be wrong because I'm thinking of a story that I heard about. Like, it's not one I read about, it's one I heard about. So, but I think that's what it means. That was a few weeks ago. Damn, missed it. Shucks. In Australia, housing prices are apparently dropping. I just, video games are sick, dude. I love video games. I don't know if there's anything I love more than a video game. Maybe Belle Delphine. Maybe. That was a hard pivot. What? Felt easy to me. Just dumb on the government part. Plus, it didn't take ages. Well, I think there is a concern with if he didn't do it properly. I don't know if he did, but if he didn't do it properly, he could cause more damage than good. Like, it's all good that, like, yeah, cars up, but if it just like there is a genuine thing. And also, one of the concerns is because he filled it in, rather than the government filling it in, I think he is actually technically liable if for some reason there is an issue with it. So if someone's car like gets absolutely fucked up or someone gets injured, I think he's personally liable because he filled it in. But potholes are a big issue, and they've always been a big issue. It's not that I'm against people filling them in. It's just there are two sides to the story. As much as we want to avoid the truth, you know. Look at old Roman roads. I think you mean Roman Reigns. No. Video games are great. It is. From parts to video games, it's great, aren't they? They are great. Perhaps if it would be easier for him to work for the government and do it by the book on his pay. Well, they could just make sure. They could just make, right? This is something they could do. They could make a government body that, as well as filling in potholes, teaches people the proper procedure and monitors people regularly enough to make sure that they're following the proper procedure, and then they could outsource it to independent contractors and more potholes could get filled. Maybe that's something they could do. Maybe that's something that already does happen. I don't know. Oh, Sue, have you tried Sheepy yet? The government does do this, but then money gets... Yeah. You know, in Britain, we have a saying, cheap and cheerful. And that's how we like our roads done. Cheap and cheerful. Which means they break.
Until this body is no more.
I don't think I would, I don't think I would actually be able to run as a politician for the UK. Because I think my main stance would be making British people, British citizens, more accountable for their actions. I think the British citizen gets away with blaming other people way too much. And I think one of the real issues with Britain is they try to blame everyone fucking else. And in reality, it's like, motherfucker, it's your neighbour who's British that's dealing with all these fucking issues. Right, I'm off politics. Let's talk video games or some bullshit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking McDonald's did a candy floss. They did a candy floss frappe in the UK. And I was like, man, I'm going to get me one of them. So I got me one of them. It's just sugar. It's just sugar frappe. I should have realized it would have been just sugar frappe because it's literally candy floss, which is just sugar. It's just... Like, what did I think it was going to be? Sugar. Tasted a bit like that, yeah. An example was the city service in Australia. The government let the public take care of it, but bad actors and overcharged did bad work. Disability service, like making ramps and accessibility. I mean, like that. Yeah.
And your son.
We need to look after people that have disabilities. Yeah, like Gramps calling someone to clean their house. Oh, okay. There's always been a huge issue with taking care of vulnerable people, whether it's the elderly or people that have disabilities. And one of the issues with that is that people aren't willing to spend the amount of money that it actually costs to look after people. And so it's a race to the bottom on price, which then leads to a race to the bottom on quality. It's and also the amount of carers that there's a lot of carers in the country, but maybe not enough carers. Because I had a friend that worked in care, and he loved his job. He loved working with the people. He absolutely. It was like genuinely. I don't think he's ever had a job that he's enjoyed as much as he did. The issue he had was with the way that people were treated, the amount of time he had with them, the way that they treated his travel to get to them, because that was like a big issue, and the amount they were paid, because it was barely enough. And it was like he had no issue with actually what the job was, just the way that the systems worked around it and the way people were treated. I like the elderly. Seeing elderly people make me... My sister-in-law has the exact issue right now. Yeah? I mean, like... This is the thing. We've either got to start looking after our old people or fucking burning them. I mean, like, guys, we got two fucking options, right? We either start putting more money into looking after old people and spending more time with them, or we just shove them on a giant fucking pile of fire and we just get it over and done with. We either do it quick and painful, or we do it the right way. Are you sure those are the only two options? I think it is. I feel like, and maybe I'm crazy. Go on. Sorry, Grandma, but it's time to cook you. Exactly. There might be an overlooked third option here. I don't see you giving any suggestions.
All set? Weapons ready?
I heard from Ricky Gervais that one of England's most successful serial killers was a doctor who preyed on the elderly. That was in one of his stand-ups, yeah. There you go. Third option, train professional workers. Okay, look, right? Think about this, right? Do you know how much money we're going to have to spend on medical training and shit to get doctors trained up? Okay. How much does it cost to get a barbecue started? 7, 8 quid? So, I think Ethan just wants to cook the elderly. Yeah, and not cook them a meal. I was just going off Icy's suggestion. Oh, you don't want to be the one with the idea. You just want to go off the suggestion. You don't want to give anything in. You don't want to put your homework on the table. Because you know that Papa Ethan's here to criticize. No one's given me an alternative better than the cooking idea. Everyone goes, oh, it's inhumane. It's not the way we should treat people. Everyone thinks they have the better fucking option. Yet, it doesn't seem that anyone suggested anything better. I don't want to cook the elderly. You're living in dreamland. You're living in dreamland, real. You think that there's a way out of here where the elderly don't get cooked up and made into stew. What about boiling and turning them into stew? Oh, boiling them into... What are they, fucking crabs? My grandma's not a crustacean, thank you very much. That's disgusting. You take back your fucking idea. That is horrendous. That is elder abuse. I would never do anything so mean and harmful. Look at all that meat. What's needed to take care of the elderly anyway? I think I'd do it. Then again, old people can be very annoying. $2 crabs. Good all there. Maybe jerky. No one called me out on the fucking clear, like... No, I thought someone was at least going to call me, and no one called me out on the clear, like, moment I just swapped into just saying exactly what I said was wrong. Rewind to 2 minutes prior where even without getting throwing them on the Barbie. Here we go, finally!
This might be interesting.
Oh. Imagine it, right, guys? We set up a big barbecue for all the old people, and then just as they, like, walk into the room, right? We go, guys, we've got a dance competition for you. And they all sort of like waddle over to the fire pit to have a dance competition. And we start playing it. What plays? Burn, baby, burn. Disco, burn, no, burn. They start getting jiggy. They start loving it. They're thinking they're having a great time. And then one guy just comes in. Push. 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 And we've dealt with it. Overpopulation turns into underpopulation. Housing turns into a free market, baby. I'm just saying. Maybe it's time. Man, I love video games. Video games are great. I'll tell you what video game is great. This game's great. This game's a fun game. It's a great game. Got a lot of complexities to it that you just maybe not think about if you don't play it. Would solve starvation. Are you a cannibal? I don't know about other people, but I don't want to eat grandma's stew. I genuinely not a big fan of pork. I'll be honest with you. Pork's one of my maybe least favorite meats. Please tell me that's the skill. Oh. Well, Ethan, there's either two ways to look at it. Either Grandma is aged to perfection, just like a fine Wagyu, or she'll be jerky. I guess we could dry it out, yeah. She's already dry. No one's visited her in ages. What's his Madge? 35. Donis. Now we can do swordfish. Swordfish, then great eagle up. Our damage now should be fucking insane. Let's see.
This might be interesting.
I did like 1,200. So he was doing like 500 before on this attack. What's he doing now? Nah, he's still doing 500s.
Think I overdid it.
Oh, God.
They weren't bad.
I haven't intake any fluid crap. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, that sentence does need a comma. Teacher mode activated. I was thinking, who the fuck told him to drink shit? Is there ever a sentence that needed a comma? I just drink fluid. I haven't drank any fluid crap. I'm overdue for a turd. Okay. Oh. I should probably take another week on this game just to grind out fucking crystals. Alright. We should be stronger and better and faster and greater. I won't be surprised if Heimdall drops his pants and just fucking like asks for mercy. I hope he goes down. Hope he goes down on me. Oh, this will be a good test, I suppose.
One or two of us may not survive this.
Awesome. After I kill this thing, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and heal again.
Finishing strike.
Let's see how bad this is. Is there any way to block incoming hits like enemies do? So it's just a random thing, like sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Pretty good damage though. Oh man, I nearly got away with that. Don't think I need to murder him. Oh, and he got a level up. I wonder if his level up raised his thing over 600. Let's have a look. 605, baby! I could do some quick releases. Like, I could absolutely free. So I've got all these things I could free. Just to get my, like, stats up. Because I have these... This is an experience thing. Increase max HP. Randomly raises strength. There's a bunch of crystal strength. I just haven't used them. The XP ones, I'm wondering if it'd be better to spend them on, like, quick releasing people. You know? I just don't know. I'm a little bit worried Heimdall isn't just gonna fucking die after that fight. But it'll be okay. I think what we want is may do frailty. May inflict poison. May inflict paralysis. May break foe's guard. And then maybe Great Eagle's Heart? I don't know. When suffering from poison in battle, magic goes up. No. All status levels go up when stricken by an ailment. No. Maybe just like maybe the RDM thing. I don't know, I've got a lot of these Great Eagle Hearts. What do these do? Reality, poison. Oh, so I've had the same idea yesterday, clearly. Where's the Great Eagle? And then Ferris. I don't know. I think I'm alright leaving Ferris where she's at. But the internet min-max the hell out of this. I very much feel like the devs planned for you to release it. Go. Sometimes you gotta min-max, dude. You gotta max min. Well, the thing is, I don't even see these, like, stat boosters being a huge increase anyway. Especially if I'm, like... The way I play stuff is I always put all my stat boosting stuff on the main character. Because I'm like, well, the main character is going to be with me the whole game. So I don't put them on these, like, side characters. So, like, if I have anything that boosts strength, my best idea would be to put it on the guy that does the most damage. But I'd be like, well, I'll just shove it on Alicia, surely. Because what if I lose him? I would still do that. Still do what? What I would do, or which one?
Why can humans not learn their place?
Find your weak spot. Yeah.
Plus 10 strength on Alicia would be worthwhile. Maybe. This should kill him. Oh, fucking sick. Well, that gives me... Oh man, I was hoping I'd hit.
Last time I died.
Oh, there we go. Good.
See you in the afterlife. Finishing strike.
What's she gonna get?
You're still
Plus his, which is gonna be like 2,000.
Finishing strike. Zone location.
3,000. Oh yeah, because I put the attack booster on him.
Clings to life.
So as long as he doesn't kill us here.
Have I been beaten?
I no longer pray to the gods, lest my resolve should weaken. I can't look back now. It will only slow me down. I can only go forward now. Forward as a human.
No, we're dead.
Divine retribution.
I'll lose.
I didn't think he would get me in his sights, so I like let it roll so I could heal them. I didn't think he would. I was like trying to get that lady up and then I was going to jump around again. Despite having half our team on the ground, all of our team on the ground. I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would happen, man. I thought it would be alright. Shit. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, eh? But point does still stand. We did pretty good. Our damage is higher. I've got a tiny cup where I'm drinking out of, by the way. Anyone was like, oh, God. I went to open it and it just ripped like that. And it happened on my my banana milkshake. No, not banana. It was strawberry. I had a strawberry one as well, and it did the same thing. I remember that due to timing, I could show Sue a sleepy run on a Saturday. Due to timing. Let's murder a man. Let's throw this man on the barbecue.
Humans not learn their place.
Oh, this guy's dead.
For the glory of the Aesir!
Has Randall reached the mandatory barbecue age? I hope so. Please get him into... Oh, man, I was hoping to get him into 99. Oh, we've got him into Ferality.
It's like the last time I died.
Oh, if only I could get him into...
Invoke feather.
There we go. Oh, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Oh, I probably should have fucking healed. Yeah, I think we're dead.
Prepare thyself.
I no longer pray to the gods, lest my resolve should weaken. I can't look back now. It will only slow me down. I can only go forward now. Forward as a human.
Okay, let's get dark as hell with this. If the world accepted that 85 was the mandatory top age, on your 85th birthday, you went to the spit to feed the population, would the world be a better place? No, of course not. The reality of barbecuing people is not good.
Invoke feather.
The world would... well... I don't know. I mean, like... There's probably some benefits we would see. How many people actually even make it to 85? I think the thing is, if we were actually going to have, like, a standardized age where you die, then it would have to be done with, It'd have to be done with care.
I did not realize how strong it was.
It can't just be something that... How much health does he have? Do you think I can finish it? No. No, I've killed us.
Invoke feather.
What happened to liking old people? Was that ever an option? Were old people ever really that likable?
Invoke feather.
Less hunger. I mean, once the aliens start, you know, coming down and probing us and teaching us, like, they need us and all that to plant their own eggs inside, we're going to need someone to give up as the alien egg havers. And other than the weird people that are, like, you know, alien fetishes, that, you know, like, you know, they just want to get implanted, we're going to need someone else to take the charge. Sorry. Maybe. Now, hold on. Let's get beyond the morality. That might be the best thing ever said. Now, hold on. Let's get beyond the morality. That needs to be on a t-shirt. Ice cream time. What happened to Logan? Will be less hunger for the population as a whole, less strain on the top end, and would people live out their lives more fully if they knew 85 was a hard limit? Maybe. Maybe if you knew that the end was inevitable, no matter what, maybe you would. And who wants to live forever? Life just gets kind of worse as you age, right? Your body breaks. Everyone you know dies. Unless you love watching people die and going to funerals are my jam, dude. That's where I feel at home. Great. See you later, Heimdall. You dead, baby. Holy fuck. I might have just fucked it up.
No, thou dost not deserve to pass through the gates to Valhalla.
Invoke feather.
I kind of would like to have my girl get the XP for them, if I'm honest.
Invoke feather.
Oh, man. If you love watching people die, then this would be a government policy for you. Every time there would be another public grandma roasting. Oh, yeah, baby. This is how I would come out and do my address, okay? This is how I'd come out and do it. Hello? Is this thing on? Yeah? Alright, guys. Now, there's a lot of issues here in the moment in the country. You know, a lot of divided people. And I think we need something to bring us together. Now, I know what you're thinking. This guy, he's got all the right ideas. You're absolutely right. Now, hold on. Let's forget about the morality, okay? I'd say you hit 85, we turn on the barbecue, bring your burgers, bring your hot dogs, bring your grandma, bring your granddad. They're all jumping on the pit. They're all having a good time. And that's going to deal with a lot of problems. Overpopulation, now it's underpopulation. Not enough housing, too much housing. My God, you don't have a job? Now you do. Chucking grandma on the pit. So, come on, guys. You all go to the gym, working out those big muscles, taking your creatine, but you got nowhere to show it. Now come down to the pit. Get your grandma on it. Now, as I said before, we got a mandatory age, 85. If you're under that, unfortunately, it ain't your time just yet. You can get roasted by Kevin Hart, but you can't get roasted by me. But next year you fucking can, can't you? Because you're 74. No, wait, 84. 84. Anyway, thanks for voting. And I'll see you when I'm elected. What's going on here? No, I see. We've agreed as a collective this is a foregone opinion. I vote we barbecue even. No. Resisting the urge. Feels bad, man. Liz clip. Liz clip. I had to bend down because the camera's so low because I sit on a chair. So I can rematch it later on. Fucking hell, dude. What was this? A Street Fighter clip? How are you going to rematch it? God damn. You make it a puzzle. You make it a goddamn puzzle with these clips. I got to rematch that clip. All right. I'm going to go save. I don't know what's coming up next, but it might be more pain. You got all that creatine? Show it off, boys. Hey, man. Apparently in Korea now, they went from, like, just really skinny guys being attractive to skinny, muscular guys, which I think's just changed all over the world, really. Everyone likes muscular guys now. But apparently, I was watching a Korean content creator who lives in South Korea. And obviously, because he couldn't post if he was living in the other one. But he was talking about how, like, I guess public perception has changed in the last, like, 5 or so, 10 years. I wonder if any of it's changed due to stuff like BTS and all that. Because BTS is quite big over there. Obviously. It's big worldwide, but, you know, obviously it's a K-pop. Oh, I don't know, dude. Vote for me, I'll burn your grandma and I'll give you her house. Has public perception really changed that much? Have slim, muscular men ever been out of that style? I think, well, he was saying it used to just be slim. Now it's muscular, you know, like a bit built. I think working out, I think there is now a perception behind building muscle that isn't just about being fucking huge. It's not just about being a tank of a man. Some of it is about, well, actually, I can be sort of like skinny and athletic, but have an ab, like a bunch of abs. And I think that's sort of where maybe the perception of muscular has changed. Like, rather than just being, oh, fuck me, I'm strong man. You know, you can sort of have a tight bod. Beauty standards have shifted in men. I'm built like a rectangle, 4 tubes in a box. That's pretty good. I like that one. That's a good joke reel. Isn't it 5 tubes? What the fuck happened there? Isn't it a rectangle, 5 tubes in a box? Compare Wolverine in his first few X-Men movies with him in Wolverine versus Deadpool. Did people ever consider Arnold to be a beautiful man when he had shoulders twice the size of his head? I don't know. I don't think Arnold's particularly a good-looking dude because of the shape of his head.
Midgard will soon be on the brink of annihilation.
He's not ugly though.
Unless Brahms' soul is used immediately, mankind's extinction will be inevitable. Your orders, sir.
I don't know if he had a handsome
I believe
head.
you have my orders.
The annihilation of Midgard may destabilize Asgard as well.
If the Einherjar make a fuss, let them perish along with their world. Far astray though the cosmos may sway, all returns to its proper course.
I don't know, dude.
One cannot rule if one is not willing to make the occasional sacrifice. Yes.
Get to the streamer.
Even now I sense that an insolent soul approaches my domain.
I say we burn the old people.
Oh god damn. Dude, they better use Brahms' soul, otherwise everyone's dead. He did. I might as well keep defending my controversial opinion along with protecting the elderly. That's bullshit, dude. Whoa, he's got like a dual sword.
I am the Terminator. Come into my clinic. That baby will be no.
Okay, we're taking a break. You know, Swiper was down at the frickin' cash point, and he was like, I can't get any cash out. And I said, Swiper, no swiping. You gotta fucking put the card in the machine, you dickhead. He did not appreciate that. He ripped my face off.
Excuse me, it's locked. How am I gonna flirt with your daughter if you lock the door? Let me in!
You won't have to toil much longer. Am I right?
Yes, it's
Dude, I bet he toiled in her soil.
to take the stage as the man who ended the 300.
I bet he went down in her brown. What the fuck? I bet he put his penis in her poo.
Sure, we'll all play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300.
What?
What? I'm sorry, what?
No offense to number punchers. Just not for me.
They beat the shit out of those numbers. Have you seen it? I mean, I heard the 7, 8, 9, but goddamn, man.
You should see 4 coming out of the hospital.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. I gave you your new key card for the show.
Yeah.
I haven't used it.
You saying I need practice?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam.
You need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts. What the fuck?
I see you decided to get your butt licked this morning. Oh yeah, buddy! I love a good butt licking. But as a modern individual, the idea of forcing children into sacrifice is appealing. What? Wait, what? But as a modern individual, the idea of forcing children into sacrifice is it's appalling. It's appalling.
Yeah, so I told him, like, he could come to my house and we'd get chili, but then he was like, I don't want any chili.
Yeah, I love chili, yes. Chili, so tasty.
Yeah, and like, he was like not being considerate of my feelings.
Detective Kuzla, have you solved the case of the Pink Panther?
No, I have not solved the case of the Pink Panther, but I have figured out whilst eating my hamburger that ice cream does in fact increase the rate of crime. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, thank you, Detective Kuzla.
Hey, I got a large sausage pizza. I'm looking for a banging.
I gotta beat him off with a stick. God damn, he came when I inserted it. What?
Come at me, old man.
I win. No, stop! Stop! Sorry, boys, I'm a little bit hungry. If anyone in chat's having trouble pissing, let me know. I'll come over and I'll blow on it. Maybe that'll loosen the piss up. I'm back. Oh, back. God, man. Well, that, and I guess my question, because which Arnold did people consider beautiful? Because which Arnold did people consider beautiful? Was it Terminator Arnold or Bodybuilder Arnold? Two different physiques. They are.
Which Arnold?
You had delay? Hope you got your packaging refined. How the fuck did this guy make it up to the Bifrost? What the hell? He's just a regular dude. Maybe when we find out now he isn't a regular dude. You two aren't Einherjar, are you? Wow. Reached here all by yourselves, huh? Don't worry, I don't want trouble. I just came to see what all the fuss was about. I'm the kind of guy who takes risks. They tell me to stay away from Einherjar. As you see, I was a peddler on Midgar. My son should be running the business now. What do you say? Will you have a look and, look? We cheerfully accept Offo. The Randall. I'll take one of them. Let me have a look, because if it's a thingy, I want it. I don't think there's any of these I can make. Or elixirs, but... Holy God. Oh my God, do you see how much fucking money I have? Holy shit. Does this have special attack? It doesn't. It would get rid of my special attack. But it would make my damage a lot higher. But I don't know. The special attack's pretty good. Ooh. Horn of Heimdall, Guardian of Bifrost. Assumes the form of a sword in the battle. Nice. More info. Forged by Fairy. It has free attack. I'm gonna get like 3 of them. Just so I have them. I was just looking at that. Looking at... Huh? I think he's aged generally very gracefully. He was never a mass monster, even by 2003, very handsome. These pics don't give it justice. H.O. I think it comes down to personal opinion, because I don't think he is a particularly great looking dude, honestly. Dragon. I'd say he's a 10. Oh, actually, this reminds me. There's that video I see sent in the thingy the other day that I didn't watch because I thought maybe I'll watch it on stream. Because I thought if we talk about it on stream. So I'm just booting up a good old Fox of Fire. All right, Arnold throughout the years. Here's Arnold. Here's Arnold. Yeah, I don't think he looks great there. God damn. I mean, those legs look like. Look at that. The teeth, I think. I don't know, man. I think he has, like... I just don't think his head's very good, honestly. I don't think he's got a good head. He's got, like, this build is, like, good. Like, his, like... Yeah, he's got muscle. Do you know what? I don't find this particularly attractive. I'm much more into slim and muscular, you know? Whoa! Whoa, he's strong enough to hold this lady. Looks like a ballerina, though, with, like, the leotard. I just don't know. I think this just isn't my favorite look for a guy. He looks pretty good as Conan, though. He looks pretty good as Conan. I'm not gonna lie. That's a fucking good looking Conan. That gap. That gap. Let me fix that for you, on. Let me just... Man, his teeth. What's going on with his eye here? Why is this one slightly closed? You're gonna make me buy a £20 book? I don't know that people ever found that attractive. He does look good as the Terminator too, but again, like he looks good as a Terminator. I don't think he looks. I don't know. Oh, that just looks like a picture of like one of your cousins got married. That's what that looks like. I like this choker she's got on. That might be the best looking photo here so far. Like the Conan photo looks good because he looks great as Conan. That might be like, to me, the best looking photo we've seen so far. He just looks like a normal dude at work. I remember this film. He gave birth to that baby. This is him standing next to Batman and Mr. Freeze. I don't know. I mean, like, it's not what I find attractive in guys. He looks good there. He's aged pretty well. And he looks good there too. I'm just not into... I'm into muscles. People know I like people that have muscles. But this is too much. It's just too much. That arm is too much. It's not what I find good looking. But then you go to the gym, I see, and you work out. So maybe this is like what you think looks good because it's what you're aiming for. I personally wouldn't want to look like that. I'd like to look like basically what I look like now, but with a six-pack. That's pretty much it. Anything else compared to this? That's from Terminator. It was. I feel like this is more natural, large, muscled Arnold would be the prime good movie. Not my muscles have muscles on them. Muscles Arnold. Look, I admit he looks much slimmer in the Pinterest photo, but I think some of it is from not showing his lats. Some of it is the pose. I do not want to be that big. I want to look slim. I just don't think this is my favorite version. As I said, I think he looks best there. I think, or as we go down, maybe there. Either that one or the him taking a photo one. I think those are my favorite ones. $20 book. God damn, Ben. And the hatchet. Right, let's check out this video that Icy sent. He said, he sent this the other day. He said, the last one is nuts. So if I need a bit of help, I'm immediately knocked down 2 points. If I need a bit of let's check out what this is. I don't know. I'm assuming it's, it says he's a 10, but, so I'm assuming. Let's have a look. This is by EOL-Gamer. Let's see. Just gonna mute the game. Oh.
Oh, he's a 10, but he's a surfer. Oh,
that's not bad.
He gets up early, right?
That's pretty good.
Catch the wave. Yeah, but he doesn't bother you.
I think being a surfer is pretty good.
Yes.
What?
He's a 10, but he doesn't believe in therapy.
Oh.
He's a 2. Yeah. He's a 10, but he has 2 phones, one of which he doesn't really let you look at. It's for work though. He's a 6. Yes.
That I think is a bit of an issue. Because it definitely does create distrust in the relationship. But at the same time, my phone's my phone. If I don't want you looking at my phone, that's my phone. And I have to pick up the trust in another way, clearly. I have to demonstrate the fact that you should trust me in another way that makes up for that. But it's like phones are quite personal, you know? Everything I do on my phone is my business. It's not yours. But also at the same time, if I'm in a relationship with someone, there's nothing on my phone I wouldn't mind showing them. So I'd let them look. If I'm dating someone and they want to look at my phone, I don't know if I'll tell you the code, probably, if we've been together long enough, but most of the time I'll unlock it for you, whatever. Fuck it. But at the same time, like 2 phones. I don't know. I think it is a bit concerning. but you just make up for it in other ways. That is a really good pause, isn't it? What the fuck did I pause on that?
Oh my god. He's a 10, but his hobby is making balloon animals, and they pop all the time, and the materials require a lot of storage.
I'm not a big fan of that.
He's a 7. Yeah! He's a 10, and he only wants sons. He's a 4.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Dang.
That seems weird. I personally, when I was growing up, I always thought the ideal was like have a son, and twin daughters, and that's changed as I've gotten older. I don't want twin daughters anymore. It's just too fucking much. I think I'm happy with whatever I'd get. If I had a kid, I'd be happy with whatever. You know, boy, girl, they, them, whatever they are, I'm happy with it, right? Because I don't know if I'm going to stick with this plan, but my idea has always been have a kid, get through the baby years. I think the baby years are the worst, but I've never had a kid. And the people that have kids love babies. So I don't know why. Or they love their own babies. They think they're great. So I've always thought, have a kid and then adopt another, because I think having 2 kids is a good sweet spot. So maybe I would, if I had a boy, adopt a girl, or if I had a girl, adopt a boy. Something like that. I think I would prefer to have a daughter, but I think that's just because I've had this like idea that, you know, everyone's grown up like boys are like mum's thing, and girls are like dad's thing. You know, it's like, you know, like the daddy's girl and all that and all that. And I think I would, I want to be close with my kid. I want to be able to like hang out and do shit. So maybe that sort of swayed my thing. But I could do that with my son. Me and my son could play Grand Theft Auto or whatever. You know, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. As long as my kid plays video games, I don't fucking care. Really, I don't care. It's as long as we have some way of bonding, and when I'm like old, they don't hate me, I'm all good. Yeah, I don't understand relationships where people put trackers on each other's phone. If you're at that part of your relationship, you're in the wrong relationship. I think some people just have real big issues with trust. I do love babies. I don't love babies. I think babies are ugly and horrible. Every time I see a baby, people are like, oh, that's a cute baby. I'm like, there is no such thing. They look fucking awful. They are awful looking. I don't know why anyone thinks babies are cute. They look terrible.
Oh my god! No! Oh my god! He's a 10, but he needs a lot of hands-on help doing his own taxes.
Like from me?
You or from anyone, like his parents or...
What's an issue with that?
Close.
8. Yeah.
What's the issue with that? Taxes can be confusing to people. Everyone has knowledge that they lack. How does that... That seems ridiculous to me. That seems ridiculous.
As long as he doesn't need it from me. Yeah. He's a 10.
All right. Yeah, he's a 10. He's a 10. You're a 10, Ice, mate. Most are adorable. Like if my wife told me that a tracker was going on my phone, there would be words, and not all of them nice. She's a 10, but she can't set up her FF12 gambits. You know, that's a learning opportunity. I get to help her. That's fucking sick. If I had a girl that was like willing to show interest in the things I like, that's already plus points. If I had a girlfriend and she said to me, I don't understand Monster Hunter, but I want to give it a go because I know you like it. Could you help me? Fucking hell yeah. First of all, you can express that you need help, which a lot of people can't do. That's fucking awesome. Thank goodness. Because people that can't express it and just deal with it, sometimes it's good. Most of the time, it just leads to weird insecurities, and it's not great. So the fact that we can express that and have an open dialogue, brilliant. And the fact that you want to show interest and get into the thing I'm already into, and I can help you do that, that's awesome. It's the same as, like, if she loved, I don't know. I'm trying to think. What? what could she like? She liked assembling phones. She had her own business where she assembled phones. And she sold them, and it was great. She could teach me, and I could help her. You know? We could do it together. Unless she wanted it to be her own thing, and it's completely separate from our relationship, then, you know, respect to that. That's fine. Gambits are the rules you set up to control party members in FF12. I know what they are. What's wrong with that, dude? Red flag. Oh, you was telling real. Okay. See the part where real asked. Look, that's how I feel about it. Okay, guys? Maybe I'm wrong. But that's how I feel about that. I don't know if there's really much worse to a relationship than someone who just has no interest in doing anything with you or being a part of your life outside of living together and and all that, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I get that people should have their own individual interests and all that other stuff. Of course. But part of being in a relationship is sharing and being together, right? The entrance is closed. Can't get in. Yes, 10. I might beat this game really soon. We're in chapter 5, and I think chapter 5 is quite late on. I don't know what to say, Real. You might be an 8 now. I was higher. Yes, 10. Because he doesn't know FF12. Okay. Question to chat then. What is, outside of the big things, obviously, like cheating or anything like that, what's like maybe your most pettiest thing that, I'm trying to think for mine as well. What's like your most pettiest thing maybe that is like, I really would like someone, but if this is an issue, if this is a thing, maybe I wouldn't want to date them. Roasting the elderly. No, come on, mate. Be serious. For me, I think my pettiest thing, and I don't know if this really counts, but maybe, I think my pettiest thing is I don't want to date someone with kids. And it's not because I'm like, it's clearly that they had sex with someone else, which for some people it really is. But for me, I want to be in a relationship where we can do things. And I think kids would get sort of in the way of that because it's a lot of scheduling issues. And I think that's why. It's because I want to be able to say to someone, oh, I'm free on Wednesday. Do you want to go to like Disney or Alton Towers or something like that? Like a proper day out. You want to go for a day out? And they don't have to go, let me speak to my partner about looking after the kids. I don't want that. I just want a yes or no. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can do that. Boom. And to me, that's where it comes from. But as I'm getting older and getting closer to my 30s, I don't think that's a realistic thing I can ask for. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, communication, trust, good faith, and understanding, none of them are. It's meant to be like something like, oh, if they had green hair, that's fucking off the board. Ridiculous. I couldn't date someone who has a tattoo of a dragon on their shoulder. Something like that, you know, something that's really like kind of, yeah, but the question was, what's your petty deal breaker? I don't tend to admit to being petty. Can't think of any of it. I don't know if mine was really all that petty. Rather just... Oh my god, we're going to the Yggdrasil. I would say cleanliness. My wife and I have had many arguments about being left around, things being left around the house. Oh, fair play, yeah. cleanliness can absolutely be something that I could see being a bit of a deal breaker. I want double experience. I don't care if I don't get any money. Oh, we're climbing up the Yggdrasil tree. That's cool. Like, it drives me insane. Maybe didn't enjoy gaming. I could date someone that didn't enjoy gaming as long as they were willing to maybe, at this moment in time, give it a go. But I could also see myself, because I know other people have ended up in relationships where their partner hasn't shared the same interests and their relationships have been fine. It hasn't always been the worst thing in the world. But personally, one of the main things for me about being in a relationship would be being able to play things with someone. That is one of the reasons I want to be in a relationship, is so that I can share my hobbies, my interests, their hobbies, you know? Do you know what I think would be a deal breaker for me? Maybe this is petty. Someone who has no fucking interests. Someone who they don't have anything they're interested in. When you say to them, oh, what kind of stuff do you do on your day off? And they go, oh, I don't do anything. And you're like, what the fuck do you mean you don't do anything? And he's like, I don't do anything. That annoys me. Watching TV is an interest. Going in the gardening and looking after your flowers is an interest. Making a bit of bread when you can is an interest. Going out and looking around the shops to see what new items are on sale, that's an interest. So, roasting old people. Interest, exactly. You roast old people? Fucking love doing that. Grandmas should be dead. I feel like I can find interesting things about anything. I don't know, dude. I feel like making bread with a hint to me. No, I'm saying that's just something I like doing. But that is something that I guess some people wouldn't count as something... I love making bread. I've spoken about it multiple times on the channel, but I genuinely love making bread. But you did bring up the elderly cooking fetish on date one. You got to, haven't you? You got to get it out there. You know, I know it's the most controversial thing, so I bring it up quickly. Got to reel them in first before you spring that one. I don't know, dude. Seems like a date 5 and beyond topic. Does the other person know it's human? Know what the burning people? Yeah, I hope so. Sometimes people get stuck in a rut with responsibilities and do not get a chance to enjoy hobbies. People do, absolutely. But not having them is different than that. Like, when you say to someone like, oh, what kind of stuff are you interested in? And they just go like, oh, nothing. I don't have anything I'm interested in. Do you know how many people I've spoken to that genuinely just go like, yeah, there's nothing. And it's like, how? How is there not? How? It is a bit of a put you on the spot question.
Shouldn't we rest a bit?
I've got loads of hobbies. Jacking off until I'm tired.
I guess so.
That's date 1, baby. Would you argue that's a self-esteem issue? Maybe. Maybe they're just not very confident in themselves.
You haven't said a word.
They don't view anything they do as important, maybe.
I'm fine.
I wouldn't say most of the things I do are important though, but I'm interested.
I never thought I'd live to see a view like this with my
I don't
eyes.
talk about streaming to people outside of streaming though, just because I feel like it's a bit like I feel at the level I'm at, talking about it would feel like promoting something that doesn't deserve the promotion. You know, it's like if you're a big streamer, you can go around going, "Oh, I'm a streamer and I stream." If you're a small streamer, it's like, "No, you're not, mate." You got 2 people that watch you. You're not a streamer. You're just a guy that goes live too much.
You won't age at all like
So I don't talk about it.
Go ahead.
What was
safe for you
this?
to take it off.
I did this when I spoke. I am very vocal with my hands, but what was this? Like I was dribbling a basketball.
My good luck charm.
Oh my god, she kissed it. The ring keeps me alive.
It's too big. It looks silly on you.
Hell yeah, dude. What finger did she put it on? Oh my god, she put it on her ring finger. He's blushing, dude. What the fuck is that?
All right. I'm heading for the top from here. You go to Valhalla.
What? We're splitting up?
Odin's no fool. He knows we're here. He's going to be looking for us. If I know him, he'll want his vengeance.
Then all the more reason.
Jewelry, big or small? Small? I'm not a big jewelry guy, to be fair.
I would welcome death, but not
I used to have
Not now.
I used to have a necklace of cocoon from 13, but Final Fantasy 13.
Doesn't that matter more?
But I don't know where it's gone.
I can't do it alone.
No.
I'll take my chances with you.
I got a necklace I wear.
I want to be watching when you become a god.
Oh my god, he becomes a god?
Then we can go retrieve the orb together after that. Can't we?
All right then. Let's stick together.
You get a gangster chain from the 90s or a medium ring, or a minimal ring. What are you choosing? I don't know. See, the thing is, rings scare me. They do, and I know it's a bit silly, but I've heard stories of people knocking rings on objects and then it displacing their finger, and it locks their finger in place and slowly suffocates it until it fucking dies, and it's really like you can't get the ring off. So rings kind of scare me because I don't want to lose a finger, even though I know that statistically it wouldn't happen. The idea that it could happen is enough to put me off them. So probably the chain, but not because I like the aesthetic, just because I don't want to wear a ring. Unless I wear the ring as a necklace, in which case, then I would wear the ring as a necklace. Because I think big chains look fucking awful. They're too gaudy. If I'm using the word right, I'm not really sure I am. I can't believe I killed that guy. What Final Destination subreddits are you looking at, even? Holy hell. No, it's a story I heard years ago. I think probably on a YouTube channel or something, but it stuck with me. I know there are some fidget rings. Fidget rings. I'll fidget with your ring. Yeah.
A marvelous opportunity to end your suffering.
Okay, I'll wait until everyone gets over it, because they're not here yet. I have heard of people with titanium rings in car accidents having to lose a finger because the ring can't be cut off. I don't like the idea of losing limbs and shit, dude. The eyes are the thing that I'm, like, the most freaked out about. Like, anything to do with eyes, it's like, okay, that's my eyes, though. Please leave my eyes alone. The idea of getting cataracts is very scary. Oof, don't watch Saw movies. Yeah. I've heard the Saw movies are really good, actually. Freaking eye gouging fetish, mate. Oh. Take him down. Wah, 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 wah. Cowboy cock just licked my dong. Doo-da. Doo-da. Cowboy cock just licked my dong. Doo-da-dee-da-day. Ending scene in a Captain Marvel where Nick Fury chooses an eyeball. What? I never watched Captain Marvel. Oh no, I did watch Captain Marvel, sorry. I didn't watch the other one. Well, I didn't watch the second Captain Marvel. Whatever that was fucking called. The second one is fun. I just didn't watch it. Nothing against it. I just didn't watch it.
There was too many women in it. I didn't like it. A woman? A woman as the lead of a movie? Outrageous!
I just never watched it. I haven't watched any Marvel movie in the last year, and there have apparently been good ones. In the last year, well, Spider-Man's coming out this month. Me and my sister are going to go see that. Oh, okay, that's Fantastic Four, Thunderbolts. Oh yeah, they were both pretty alright actually. I quite liked Fan 4, and I thought Thunderbolts was okay. I quite like Natalia's sister though. It's weird that I said Natalia rather than Black Widow. It's like I don't know why. It wasn't even like I was trying to show off. I just instantly went straight to her like name rather than her superhero name. But it feels like weird. Maybe it's because her sister calls her Natalia, and so I wasn't thinking of it like Black Widow. I was thinking of it like, oh well, that's what she calls her, so that's how I'll refer to her, because I was thinking of her character. You're not a real fan unless you know what her sister called her. What the fuck? You just get deleted by a crow? I did. And I don't think I have any, I don't think I have anything to, like, fix it. I might genuinely have to leave this zone. I got 4 union plumes. I guess it's because of, it could be a raven because of Odin. Yeah. Nevermore. Lenore. That was for you, Ice. That was for you, that little reference. Ice, a Poe fan. He made me read The Raven or Nevermore, whatever it was, back in the day. He is like, you need to read this. And so it was when we was doing Power World. So it's quite a while ago now. He's quite learned. That Icy. He's a smart boy. He knows quite a bit. Fucking nice one, dickhead. I like me a little bit of Poe. Yeah, dude, he was great in Kung Fu Panda when he had all those dumplings. His goose being a fucking dad. Oh my god. And he didn't realize. He didn't realize that his dad couldn't have been a good... Like... Just so funny. Stuck in armpits. Boat on brakes pillars. Yeah. How do I... Oh, I see. There was a horror series a few years back that took Edgar Allan Poe's works and strung them together into a cohesive plot. Yeah? Oh, that's cool. Oh, fucking get in there. Oh, I fell. Has it put me nearest the start? Yeah, it has. Near enough to the point where I'm just going to go back and get some healing items and stuff.
How do we get out of this? Is this divine retribution?
Oh, I might be fucked on this one, boys. Oh, that's alright. He just kills her.
Ugly, ugly.
What this does give me an opportunity to do as well is to just restore this. And then if I want it when I come back in, I can just grab it. I don't see this game doing a reset. I think we're genuinely near the end. Like we're in Asgard. I don't know, man. I mean, there are more places that exist within the world of Valkyrie Profile because we haven't gone to everywhere that you went to in VP1. Like, we never went to the Japanese-inspired town that lives, like, on a separated island. Here's the thing. There are 9 realms. We could be cast out of any one. I just don't think there is much more. One sec, I need another wee. This drink has gone straight through me.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'd go, well, she's better looking than you! You don't think this guy's handsomes? This guy here? You don't think this guy's handsome?
I don't think that's death. I think that's safe. But how safe do you think it is? I think it's safe.
No, that's not safe! No! I feel bad about what I just did. I think I need to take a personal moment here to investigate the picture of my wife. Yes. Wow! Wow! What a looker! Right, we take care of these kids. Oh my fuck! Oh my god! My hands are too big for the Joy-Cons. Well, then you're playing on the wrong console. You're too big for Nintendo. I forgot about this. Oh my god, I got ass. I mean, this is the first time I've got an ass in a long time. But, this is ridiculous. This isn't what I wanted. Oh no. Piss break. Thanks. Safe. Jumps off cliff. What? Oh, sorry. Anyway, I must depart. Have a great day. All right, thanks for coming in, Syrian. Appreciate it, buddy. What a guy. What a guy. We all like that Syrian fellow. Not me, though. No. Let's see. Nobody likes me. He must depart. What if he was, like, having a heart attack at the current time he wrote that, and he's like, I must depart! Like, goddamn. That'd be awful. I wouldn't like that at all, but... You know, it was his final... That's what he chose. That's what he chose. Yeah, he was with us a long time yesterday. It is a bit of a shame, though, because I was like... I was thinking he'd probably like to see how this pans out. He might know, though. Oof. Are you actually, are you playing anything today, Ice, or are you just chilling out? You just hanging out? Maybe you're jumping into FF16 or doing some thinking. You're wondering what led you, what awful decisions led you to my channel.
Next time I won't miss.
Oh, okay. I thought I had I guess he has to attack me for it to down. Oh, man. He's thinking about a couple of things. Oh, he was saying, like, all these kids renting places in the city. Now look at him. What does he want to do? If I had that one, that photon broke. Sword of Savalian. I think I'd rather put it on. Oh, it's actually worse. Why is that? Okay, well, what if I give her the Sword of Savalian? And I give her Andronite. Yeah, let's go get the one that does the photon destroying. Yeah, but I don't complain as much about the plate. Oh, man. About the price. What are you trying to say, bro? You calling me a crybaby? You calling me a fucking crybaby, bro? Because it sure as hell sounds like it.
A marvelous opportunity to end your suffering.
I ain't got enough. I turned my phone on and now I'm getting 30 pings from Instagram. Oh yeah, anything good? Any like hot babes trying to add you on Gram?
Ugly, ugly.
Ice, how many babes have you got hitting you up on the Instagram? I'm betting it's a lot. I actually don't use Instagram much at all. I hope not. I bet he's getting loads of babes hitting him up. I mean, this is Icy we're talking about. You purely wanted to talk to soulmates? How many fucking soulmates do you think you have? Plural? I'm not even sure I have one. God damn.
But I don't feel like dying again.
I got into social media quite late. To be honest, I don't even know what most are used for. Neither do I, really. They all seem like they started to do everything. Yeah, there isn't really any differentiation between what one will do versus what another will do. I just, I'm not like a social media guy. I like streaming, but outside of streaming, I really struggle to, like, do anything like that. Like, I've never used Twitter to its strengths or... Oh, they got a metabolizer, this guy. That's cool. What's the difference between Insta and Snapchat? I think Snapchat's limited time, where Insta isn't. I think Snapchat's for cheating on your partner and Instagram's just for, like, browsing the catalog. At least I'm not that invested in online. I don't know, dude, because you keep telling me you're 70. And you keep keeping up that appearance. You want me to lie? No, I want you to tell the truth. But you won't. You keep lying. Might be a boss through here. In the words of Drake and Josh, Ice, I ain't calling you a truther. Call me a liar? Ah, I call you a truther. Who gets to determine what's true anyway? Me. Me. I do. Hi, have we met? Name's Yaz. And I'm Saz about all this lying. I say 72, you say no way. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't! From the information you have provided me about your childhood and how you grew up and the things that were around while you were a child, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, like what? I can't remember now. It's been years. But anytime I do an edit and I find any information that suggests it's true, I save it. Well, he can't when he was a child playing Ratchet and Clank 3, no. What about when you said when you was a kid and the little squiggly snake thing in the Ratchet and Clank games scared you? What about that? You said, oh yeah, when I was a kid, that squiggly little snake thing that's like an electric bolt in one of the Ratchet and Clank games, that scared me. How about that, Icy? Do you know what I'm referring to? Because I can picture it in my mind. Would you admit that you were scared of that as an adult? Not if I was a kid and I was scared of it, and not scared of it as an adult. If I was scared of it as an adult, then yeah. But if I was a child, genuinely, then I wouldn't. Because I don't lie to people about my age. You know, I was editing the Final Fantasy 15 streams the other day, right? And talking to you, Ice in chat, I think. I was saying, you know, I'm going to be 26 next month. And I was thinking, fuck me, this is from 2 years ago. This is from 2 years ago.
Need to end your suffering.
And then I was 69.
But that's all. Nothing to ride home.
I just don't buy it. One day we'll have an honest, open dialogue.
Fine. If you want to die, come and get it.
Yes, yes. Honest and communication is very important. Honesty. I just don't see this relationship further deepening with with the information that is on display.
The only thing you can take with you is your faith. What's wrong with you?
Oh man.
I'm fucking proud of what we accomplished
Oh, what was
today.
this?
God damn
Oh,
it,
thanks,
and
Tom.
son of
How
a
you doing?
bitch.
Whoop.
Whoop. Oh, fuck.
I did not realize how strong it was.
Baby dead. Come on, break his stuff. Without break it. I need his armor to break so I can smash him down. He was talking to you. Well, Alicia's dead, so... Brought that blade down on his forehead. Cracked a skull. Okay. I need to bring it sort of like over here. So I can do that. Yeah. I keep messing up a bit on that. There we go. Hopefully that'll give me enough leeway. Wait, where'd that other thing go? No, no. Oh, screw it. I don't need the thing. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I don't need it. There's a way here. And that'll lead... I have to go down and back up. If I want to find out what the... I'm not even sure I can. Can I, like, push the... No. I'm not even sure I can actually do anything against it. These things might be like the other ones, where I can't actually hurt them. The only chance I've got at hurting will be her, though. Yeah. I hate these enemies. DM'd me. Oh, my doorbell's ringing.
Just call it a draw.
I can probably beat her. I don't think we're doing anything. I'll have to get back to you. Let me see in case Mum has hospital or something. There's a down, but I... Let's do a salve. Well, hopefully... It's all sunshine and rainbows, and you get it done. Hopefully. Good luck. You passed it once before. You can do it again. No, but seriously though, good luck. Good luck, man. How many tries was the theory? Was that first? On this run. Two.
I feel it. The power of the gods.
Took me 5 this time, Jesus. Oh yeah, you said you was having trouble with the hazard perception, didn't you?
Rufus!
None shall lay hands upon it.
Who just?
Especially you.
Ah, crap.
My vessel.
Odin. That's big bad Odin, baby.
You're Odin.
vassal trying to attain the power of the gods. Such arrogance.
Now that I find a little hard to believe.
This is gonna be bad news.
Arrogance would ever offend you.
Imbecile. It's time you learn just what a god is.
Probably won't stream on Tuesday then, because I might be out in the garden then. And doing other stuff. I said to my mum like this week. I said because we got a skip to get rid of like some shit because we're doing a bunch of makeover in the garden. So I told her I'd give her 1 day next week to just completely like anything that needs doing. So maybe that'll be Tuesday then. Probably should. That's not bad damage. Oh, and we got Ferality on him. Oh, we got lucky then. We're gonna do Evoke Feather. I'm gonna just try and get beyond it. Okay, he's walking around strutting. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize he could do that. Oh. Jeez. I'll let you know if we need a hand, mate. I'll let you know. Because that, genuinely, that might be a really good offer. Because we're doing a lot of shit at the moment.
This should do it.
Scratching stuff. Let's see. No! No! He's gonna kill Alicia. This is really annoying because if he keeps doing this, we're gonna lose. I think you can get overlays in VR because I had one. I think there's one like what's the program I used? I had a program I used for VR, and I think it was on Steam. It was like OVR or something like that. Yeah, OVR Toolkit. Have a look at OVR Toolkit. I think it's free. Oh, no, it's not free. Okay, don't worry then. It's like a tenner. I thought it was free, but it's not. But you can use that to do overlays, but... I mean, there might be a free version. Maybe the MetaQuest has one. Where's Adonis? Gotta head out now. I'll sort it later. Yeah, I'll speak to you in a bit, mate. I'll let you know about Tuesday. There you go. If I'm not streaming on Tuesday, I'm helping out. He gave me a sub. And you know why he gave me a sub? He was like, I need to hold this over, this guy said. He said to me, he messaged me privately just now. He said, the only reason I gave you a sub. He knew how to work the system. I just want to do some damage, honestly. What are we... Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Who did he hit?
You back up your words with deeds.
Okay. I think I could have beaten him. Oh. No, I think I could have beaten him. He was halfway dead and I wasn't really struggling all that much.
Wake up! Come back!
It is a shame to waste such a vessel, but no one commits sacrilege against me. Away, human!
Oh, he knocked the ring off. Uh-oh, this isn't good for Silmeria.
The human host of Silmeria. You think
Oh,
that entitles
Cilicia.
you
Whoops.
to be here? Blaspheming undead imposter to oblivion with the both of you.
Alicia's a nice girl, isn't she?
Run for it.
Oh my god, he kicked the shit out of her, dude.
No, I won't leave you.
At least, let me save you before I die.
You think Leone's gonna come back?
I can't run away. Not without you.
The mage from Depan.
Oh, is it Lizard?
Using astral projection to sneak up here. You've crossed the line, all of you.
Lizard?
But I never trained
finally
Lizard.
found you. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything.
After my teleportation spell failed, I became separated from the group.
Please help us.
Of course. Though I doubt I'll be much of a match for him.
Yeah, because I didn't fucking use you the whole game. I don't care. I didn't use him the whole goddamn game, bro. Why would I change this? Oh, fantastic. Everyone's like up. Can I do a save? No. Commencing battle. Proceed. One second. In a save state. Because he's back to full, I think. Okay, we're gonna do a might potion on Adonis. Oh, he's been poisoned. This damage is gonna murder the shit out. He's gonna like half health instantly. Oh my god. Genuinely, if we hit him with another one of them. If we hit him with another one of them. He's kinda gone. Oh, that was good. Have we got anything that, like... Okay, he's not far off being dead, though. I keep skipping stuff, and I don't mean to. Take that, Odin. It's weird that it's giving us XP if this is the final battle. So I guess it isn't. I should have healed her before doing that, actually. She missed out on some levels. What is Lizard gonna do? Oh, there's Freya.
Lord Odin! The distortion I felt! It is him!
Freya!
Oh, you think Lizard's gonna be like the actual bad of the game? Oh, he moved. Okay. He did that soul transfer thing.
Soul transfusion. How can a mere mage wield the power of a god?
What's that on his shoulder?
This is no mere mage.
Is that Lenneth? Holy shit, dude. It's fucking Lenneth?
Silmeria.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Is that Silmeria? I thought it was Lenneth. I guess it could have been Silmeria. I want Lenneth. I want more Lenneth, dude. I thought it made sense because Lenneth has a storyline that ties in with Lizard in the first game, so I was like, oh, maybe it makes sense. But it's I'm pushing for Lenneth like the whole time, dude. I guess it's Silmeria. So he soul transfusioned into himself.
Foolish god, blinded by the dragon orb's shine, your grip upon Gungnir fades. That which does not grow falls into decay. The hand worthy of wielding this divine lance is mine!
Who's the bad guy here? Silmeria or Lizard?
Silmeria. Father.
Oh, the swords broke.
Rufus. Forgive me!
Hey, don't count me out just yet. After you promised we'd go to Valhalla together, you're backing out on me?
Rufus? Where are you?
Still alive and right in front of your very eyes.
He's in the sword. Is he? Like, remember there was something that was in the sword.
I never suspected Lizard had a trick in store for me this far along. Telling me I was mankind's only hope, when he was really after Odin's spirit.
He was lying to us the whole time.
We can't let this stand. If we don't retrieve at least the Dragon Orb right away, it'll be too late.
Are you going?
What do you mean? What do you think I came all this way for? To save Midgard, of course. We'll just have to let Lizard be for now. Let's just hope he hasn't conquered Valhalla before we get there. Plus, if we can save Brahms and team up, we just might have a chance.
But, Rufus...
What's the confusion? Oh, come on. It won't kill you, you know. You may be human in spirit, but your body is undead.
I'm so sorry.
Just kidding. Hey, I'm only a soul now.
Ugh.
The
The horrible pain I was feeling disappeared all of a sudden, like magic. You know, the body really does imprison the soul. But if I stay like this, I'm gonna disappear sooner or later. I need you to materialize me quick.
But without Silmeria.
How do I do that?
I guess it's hopeless.
I don't know if you're supposed to be able to see
try.
through the floor though.
Silmeria, lend me your power.
Try and relax.
I'm sorry.
Just now, for a moment, I felt it. It kind of felt warm. Try it again and it'll work.
Oh, try it again.
You did it! It worked!
Really? Where are you?
I'm here, inside. Now, concentrate your mind on the ring. Did you, by any chance, lose it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, look for it. It must be somewhere around here.
It kinda fell off.
Fell off? Why didn't you say so earlier? Let's go find it.
Right.
I don't want to do that, bro. Are we entering chapter 6? Home of Godspeed. Expert experience. Okay. So I wonder how this is going to continue going forward then. What if I just don't get a ring? What if I just like completely miss it? Can't find it. Oh, money! Like any Twitch streamer. My first love. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that didn't work out. I think I've got to like try and run away.
Run. If they follow, they die.
No, I ran because they were going to kill me, bro. It's the opposite. Oh, fuck.
You won't stop us. I'll watch our backs. Now go.
I was trying to like, freeze it. Let do Union Blue. Plus a couple of them. That gets back up to fighting fit. And we just drop down again. Prime Elixir. This will lead us. I don't know, just to the right.
Hey people, this is serious.
That's nice. What a beautiful monster. You know, just a gorgeous monster.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against. You sleep now. And
I need to use the honey here on them. Right, so there was a down this way. Well, VR chat ain't letting me log in. Oh, dude. I've never played VR chat. Even though it was around when I was playing VR, like, I just never played it. I don't know. Never really took to it, I guess. Go back in. There we go. Now I can go over this way. Which will lead me here. Alright, well. What, I don't know where I'm going. What's this? Well, I found the ring. What a beautiful beast. I wonder if it makes milk. You know, that's kind of what I need right now, is a beast that makes milk. So I can have a drink. This thing can't be stronger than Odin, but at the same time, they make you face it just after Odin, so... What is the... You know, what is the thing here? Oh, well. No.
Your skill. I lose.
Invoke feather.
That might be it.
Invoke feather.
How much life has it got? Oh, too much. And I'm not doing all that much damage to it. I should have saved.
Divine retribution.
Fuck. I should have saved. I didn't save. I didn't think I'd walk into a room that had a boss in it, really. It's okay. It's okay. Could have lost more. Just an opportunity to do it again. I don't want to fight this stuff. But it wants to fight me. Can we leave? Oh, good. I just don't want to bother with it. There's no point. What about XP, bro? Fuck the XP. It's because I've already fought all these enemies on the way down, and having to do it a second time just feels a bit like a piss take, honestly. Oh, I remember this.
We don't have time to mess around with you.
It's not interesting. Fuck off.
How do we get out of this?
There we go.
What's wrong with you?
It's low energy, man. Low energy. Oh, shit. It sucks it out of you when you die. Is this the money? Somewhere there was a chest with a bunch of money in it. You're my favorite Brit. You're a favorite Brit? I don't know, dude. There's some pretty good ones. There's that David Attenborough guy. He's pretty good. To be outclassing him, I don't know, dude. How you doing, Greta? I might be the only British dude in the world anyone's liked more than David Attenborough. And here we see the bored shit streamer. What are you up to today, Greta? Aura farming? Doing some aura farming, maybe? I wish I could farm aura. I don't have any aura. I have an aroma, but I was told it's unpleasant. Your day's shit. Well, that's not good, is it? I hope it gets better. What did I... It ain't gonna get better, mate. It's gonna get worse. I gotta go put my granddad down. He's been in a tree for years. He's got to get out of it. And he doesn't want to get out of that tree. So I gotta shoot him down with a blow dart.
Hard work.
I hate to do that, dude. I'd hate to shoot my granddad out of a tree with a blow dart. I'll tell you that right now. I do not pity your life. I do not pity your life. I don't know. I do not want to be you. Shooting a granddad out of a tree with a blow dart. I couldn't imagine it. It'd be an awful existence. Yeah. I told Grandad it wouldn't hurt, but the truth is it will. And we all know it. So Ferris is doing a lot of damage, and the rest of them aren't, really, so it's best just to let her attack. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Thank you very much. I think we nearly got it, though. Get it from the back. Bam. One more. There you go. I don't know what sometimes causes people to do bad damage.
Finally.
Okay, let's do it.
Right.
It's strange. It's still too big, but it doesn't look so silly anymore.
That's because it's my good luck charm.
I guess I can't argue with that.
What is this romance, dude? Why are they adding
I
this?
might not have become a god, but I haven't given up yet.
So, what do you say we go to Valhalla?
How old are they? Like,
right.
Like, he's not. He's like gotta be way older than her. He's an elf. The age difference has gotta be like considerable. Because she's like probably like 16 or something. Head to Valhalla. Now that's over. Drop down. How far are we from the exit? Not that far. Not that far. Can I jump over it? I can. The goal is to get out without fighting. That's my goal. I want minimal effort. Unlike maximum effort, minimal. Yeah, dickhead, fuck off. He was running up on me. Alright. We're here in Asgard. Make sure to guard your ass. Why Asgard? Did we get anything from killing Odin? No, I don't think we did. Okay. Forward to Valhalla. Cool to see all the stuff in the background, like where the gods live. I think Valhalla is this way. This door that was closed. It looks like it. Oh, there's Freya. I think Freya was banging Odin.
Lord Odin.
Hey. Correct. First.
Freya, you called? Where is Lord Odin?
He has been taken.
What? By whom?
A human you know quite well. Lazard Valeth.
The sorcerer in Japan? But how could that be?
That's what I want to know! My apologies. He stole Gungnir as well. Asgard will face great danger if we do not do something. We're maintaining equilibrium, barely, using the dragon orb and Brahms's soul.
I'll take the Einherjar and pursue him immediately. Where is Lazard now?
That might be difficult to explain.
Arngrim, come here!
She looked sad, man.
Arngrim!
Why would you sleep on the stair like that? That would not be comfy.
Come, it's important.
Not to me, it isn't.
What's that?
You're off to save Odin, right? I don't give a damn.
How did you know?
Oh, I think everyone knows. It goes without saying that humans would be better off without him. Don't you think?
Harrier, turn to holy. Holy is sent up. This is where the turn to dark would probably come in handy. Let's have a look what's in the in this area as oh, it's wolves. It's strange. The fact that it's wolves is weird, man. Oh, beheaded. Poor wolf. It's got absolutely blown to bits afterwards. Long ending. Yeah, well, I guess we're not at the end. I thought we were, but it's probably got quite a bit more. Alright, I've got power up or attack up and all this, so I should be doing more damage now. How is your thinking going, Ice? Is it going well? I feel like it hasn't really raised my attack all that much. Need to have a go again tomorrow about thinking about stuff. Hey, if you're making big decisions, it's good to have big things. Attack up. Max HP. Yeah, the next fight I get, I should prices on the staircase. Well, I can push this down. That'll make that disappear. Okay. Well, what's forward? If I go towards the chair where Freya would be.
Alicia. Rufus, you're here too? So, the two of you were finally made on Heriar.
Don't come near us!
Valkyrie, lapdog!
I apologize for what I did to Barbarossa.
Yeah? Well, an apology won't cut it!
You're right. If killing me now makes you feel any better, go ahead.
Sometimes you got a double murder.
I was wrong.
Hey, what happened to you?
Nothing. I'm done with them. I told myself I was a soldier of the gods, but Einherjar are just pathetic lackeys. I'm sick of it. I quit. But at least one good thing happened. Some guy kidnapped Odin.
We know. It was Lazard.
You've got to be kidding. That smarmy magician? Not bad for a twerp.
Yeah, but there's more to it than just a kidnapping. We think that Lazard is going to do something terrible. I don't know what it is, but I'm afraid for all of us.
Uh-oh.
We were squaring off with Odin when he suddenly appeared. Lazard came out of nowhere.
You're kidding. You went to fight Odin? Just you two?
Well, you know.
I was a fool. I don't think I can ever forgive myself.
Say, why don't you work as our mercenary? Not that we'll pay you or anything.
You serious?
Yes. Sir Arngrim, will you come look for the dragon orb with us?
Right, we better hurry. From what I hear, Midgard is in some serious danger.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the party now, but like, surely his level is shit. What do you think his level actually is? 30. What's this? Double check. No, I'm not sure what those are. Oh. I left. What even is he? Is Yowie the one with two? Isn't Yowie like two girls? Because BL is boy love. Delicious, delicious BL. BLT, bacon lettuce. Oh god, I thought I was getting like away with it. Alright, there's no other guys up here. So I'm free to just continue healing, yeah? If any of these guys come at me, I can just grab them. Shouldn't be that tough. Alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, man. Lemon squeezy, man. I don't know why the damage on like light swords and all that is so bad.
Is everyone?
Like, I think it's because they're meant to build up the bar. rather than like actually deal a lot of damage. Big chest. No bullets. Okay. Alright, let's head out this way then. Just exploring the... Oh my god, this place is huge. I'm not keen on how big this is. No, that's not fair. I don't... I don't want to fight this bullshit. Luckily, I'm pretty strong. I need to get him stronger, or I need to get someone stronger. Okay. So she starts, and then he comes in for the final bit. Oh, if he does like 2,000, I think we've won. Yeah, there we go. See, the monster was so big, it didn't look like it was going to be like doable, but murdered him. Get in the bag, baby. Whoa, 2,000 buckaroos. That's pretty good. So this is to set Sacred Sack. I think if I kill this thing, I get some free shit. Oh yeah. I should be trying to kill these sacred sacks, dude. Alright. Oh god, no, the Holy Ray! It's like Billy Ray, but Holy Ray. Yeah. Okay. Let's get on it. Okay. And I went straight into a fucking thingy. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I might as well get her up. And then start attacking. Sorry. Is that all that's left? Just, I killed the lady so bad that all that's left is her, like, mirrors. That's pretty bad time, dude. You can't do that. Tried a game, it was meh. What, in VR or in VR? I don't know, dude. I think VR games are kind of hit and miss, to be honest. There's some cool ones, but there's also some not cool ones. You could have asked Icy what VR games he plays. He loves VR. He's a big VR guy. I don't know what that does. I mean, I know, like, the idea of it, but I don't know where it is. Oh, great. Is that going to run into my time? Alright. Alright, yeah, soul crush it. Why not? Completely destroy it. I don't know if it's even worth going around searching for these treasures, honestly. Oh, great. Great, 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 great. Mithril Gauntlet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Like Bender. Made out of metal. What does this do? Items appear. No purple gem. Can I just
You'll soon find
That's kind of funny.
no guarantee.
It just like it just landed on me. Shit. Well, that's her dead. That's him blown up. Where's the one that needs killing? Oh, here's one of the guys that needs killing, because what he just did to me. Thank you. Just quickly end that. Magic, heal. She is just so squishy. Like, constantly. Yeah, that does it. I don't want to fight another pair of them. I don't know. Sometimes I have AP left over, and I'm like, well, I can use it on her, I guess. And it never goes the way I want it to. Like, she just doesn't. I forget that she only hits like 28. She's cool for opening people up if I need it. But like, their damage is just so bad. It's got to be something to do with that type of character. I think I didn't jump there because that would. I should poison. Nothing there. Nothing there, baby. And this is stay. Oh, maybe I needed to come through this way. Like, do all of that stuff. There's turn to holy. If I just get rid of turn to holy. Just said open. Perfect. Hidden chests, man. Gotta love them. Okay, well, what's this way? Hey, good. Ooh. Fire. Oh, it's a really extensive area. Got a power bank. What does a power bank do? I mean, like, gives you power, clearly, but if I give it to an Adonis, I think it would be red. Not power bank. It does attack by 30. That gets it up to 795 versus 786. Shit. I am kind of going hard on his stats, but that's just because his attack is already like up there. I'm not sure even at 800 attack she would do the damage he does. I think it scales off the weapon type as well. So I don't think it's particularly like great to just put the deck in her favor. I could be wrong. Hoping he wouldn't get me. Now he gets another go. Great, and Adonis is gone. He's not doing any damage now. I think the turn holy has fucked me.
Death is the easy choice. We dare to survive.
I think I need to put it down somewhere. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can swap out. Oh, what's this do? No status change. No support. I think it's better. I'm not going to sit and be like, oh, that's an amazing thing I just found. But I think I'd rather than Turns to Holy. And Turns to Holy is no longer activated on this like platform. Man. You know what I want to do?
The price to pay for such trickery is death.
Accidentally. If I die here, I don't actually really mind, because it means I just get to reload the save. Okay, she is doing like 200, 500 there. That isn't terrible.
Seems I can do no more.
The reason I don't mind if I die is because I actually want to be back upstairs. So, now that I think about it, I don't know if there is anything worth being over there for, but let's go check it out. So what we want to do, this guy's coming across, and as he's going across, I just want to get on that. Aether Scepter. I don't really want this no status change. If I'm honest. So if there's anything I can get that's better, I'm going to bring it all the way over here. So that way I can sort of, in peace, grab these if need be. If, in case he, oh, fuck off.
Out of this.
I don't think I'm allowed to heal them because I don't have any support magic. Goddamn. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a small break. Please enjoy the away screen. Not steer. If it's pointed slightly down, it'll stay on the rail. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. There's a banana. There's a banana. There's a banana. There's a banana. Banana. What the hell? I stole her. Whoa! So cool. So cool. Oh my god, dude. Look at the chest on her. Woo, boys! Woo,
That was awful. That was one of the most awful things I've ever seen. Oh god, alright.
You're all mine.
That was I missed every goddamn shot. I missed every goddamn shot. Off we go. No! You can meet other creators and collaborate at MySpace in a safe zone. You can bring your bodyguard. They can bring their bodyguard. I'm there as a mediator. It's absolutely fine. It's sick. And when someone goes, who's hotter? I'll give you a definitive answer. I won't beat around the bush. I won't go, oh, well, you're both beautiful. I'll go, well, she's better looking than you. You don't think this guy's handsome? This guy? This guy here? You don't think this guy's handsome?
I don't think that's death. I think that's safe. I think that's safe. But how safe do you think it is? I think it's safe. No, that's not safe! No!
I feel bad about what I just did. I think I need to take a personal moment here to investigate the picture of my wife. Ah, yes. Ah. Wow! Wow! What a looker! Right, we'll take care of these kids. Oh my fuck! Oh my god! My hands are too big for the Joy-Cons.
Well, then you're playing on the wrong console! You're too big for Nintendo!
Oh, no, I forgot about this. Oh my god, I got ass! I mean, this is the first time I've got an ass in a long time. But, this is ridiculous. This isn't what I wanted.
Oh no!
It's not like a situation you want in life, but it's the situation you're given. It's the situation you're given. I got a handful of crisps. I was feeling a little bit hungry, so I just grabbed myself a handful of crisps. And it was something. Alright, cool. It's pretty important I don't get into a fight. Because every fight I get into is really bad for me. Is there a way up? What is the thing here? Holy attack up. Dark attack. How am I supposed to?
I mean, there is a chance that with turn to Holy on, I'll take nearly no damage from whatever is coming my way. And I think that's better than not being able to heal. So, I guess that's all I can do. There's something behind this door. Just because I don't want to keep running back and forth. Just doing a save slot, but it's the same as saving, basically. Oh, okay. I thought there was something behind this door. Maybe not. I've pretty much explored everything that I can get to. I hate those bugs. Great. Thank you. He's just doing no damage. It's all the bow girl. And I don't know why he's doing none. Maybe he counts as dark. I'm not too sure. Because she might have a bow that's holy. A bowly. What did that do? I guess it just lit the way forward. Let's have a look. Equip. So his sword doesn't say anything about being dark or anything. Her bow doesn't say anything about being holy. So I don't know. You know, criticize me all you want, mate, but at the end of the day, I'm the person drinking all your energy drinks. And that's how I feel about that kind of situation, you know? People come at me, like, personally, and they attack me. Like, come at me all you want, you know, but at the end of the day, mate, I'm the one buying all the energy drinks. Yeah, this is bad. It's going to take a moment because I got to heal everyone up. But, we're getting there. We're getting there, baby. Only one of them got hit there. That's not too bad. He did the same attack, but no one got hit there. This isn't too bad. Like, it's not great because he status downed us like multiple times, but shit. At least that does good damage. Oh yeah, it's not the bee's knees, but why did she walk in front of him? That ain't even my fault. You're just stupid. All right, let's go for it. I don't know how long the status down thing lasts. But, it ain't good. That's not too bad. He silenced us, though. Which means if we want to heal, we can't. Okay. I think that should be very clearly nearly dead. Or dead.
Think I overdid it.
Alright. He just busted into a bunch of bits. Bunch of bitch? Okay, what does he have? Negate critical. I'm gonna take it over the holy. What this fight? There's that big dragon dude on the other side that I could that side I could take out. Keeps giving me these double checks. Again, I think I'm gonna do a save because I don't want to die. Look, it's my game. If you're not happy about what I'm doing, watch someone else. But I personally, I fucking hate redoing shit. I think I can kill this dude, but I'm not certain because the damage I did to the last one. Oh, damn, man. Oh, man, he is watching someone else. I wasn't being serious, man. You can't just come in here and watch someone else. What the hell, bro? Maybe turning holy wasn't the issue.
Hard work.
Maybe these dudes are just tough. Maybe. Silver plate. Is anyone using green? She's using green. Maybe this silver plate's better. Oh, there it is. What's he got? Mighty blow. Break up. Missile protection. Guards against projectile. Let's go break up for now. I don't think there's anything I can get for one. Yeah, those two are kind of decked out with their skills. Let's just hop over this way. Just see what there is. Negates critical. I could restore that and then steal that holy attack. I'm going to restore the holy attack one. pre-hit. That's gonna be really good for us. This shit's coming up Millhouse, bro. Shit's coming up Millhouse. I don't like that there's like these fast bugs that skitter scatter at you. Please get out.
Death is the easy choice. We
Right.
dare to survive.
I need to use these plumes. Okay. There's no chest here? There's no chest hair? Okay, so I know what that is. I think I'm all good, yeah? Well, I think I am. Let me go down here as well. And see. Yeah, I'm all good. So I know what I'm doing, yeah? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay. We've got this. I'm going to do another save. Just because if I miss that, just a downer, really. There we go. We don't want it breaking. Oh, thank goodness. Just because that was a little bit of a challenge. A tiny challenge. I'm not against scumming it. You know, some people, they don't want to scum it up. Me? Fuck it. Why not? Hey, look, I'm streaming here. I don't have the time to be getting pissy and upset. I gotta keep the mood nice and chill and cool. And if that means scumming it up, I gotta scum it up. Alright, here we go. This is a big moment. We were in the halls of Valhalla. Now where are we? We're still in the halls of Valhalla. But this one's for the beams. I think we're going to be fighting Freya. Goddess of my ass. There's Brahm.
Do you think we'll be able to break the seal?
We can worry about him later. For now, we need to take the dragon orb.
No! He's coming with us.
It's huge! How are we gonna get him out?
What if we use that?
Is that?
The water mirror. Silmeria told me about it. With this mirror, you can talk to people far away and transport things you put in it.
So, if we were to jump in, we could all go back to Midgard.
Then let's go.
Halt!
Oh, it's pressed.
What are you doing here?
Stand down. I'm not here to fight. I need your help.
Nobody cares what you need.
Even to save Silmeria? Odin wasn't the only one Lazard took with him. He has Silmeria as well.
We're not fools. You can't trick us that easily.
What? Didn't you see it for yourselves?
Well, we were a little busy at the time.
But you must have seen Lazard use a divine technique against Odin. It is a magic which cannot naturally be used by humans unless they have the necessary knowledge and power. The knowledge in the Philosopher's Stone and the power of Silmeria. Lazard has created a new world outside of Yggdrasil and fled there.
A new world?
A new world?
The king
Like,
is seeking to transcend this mortal coil by creating a closed timeline. A new world tree stemming from neither the heavens, the underworld, nor the world of mortals. In other words, independence from the gods.
So it's true. They did it. They completed their research in Japan.
Yes. He's probably figured out the Sovereign's right as well.
We'll have our hands full.
Hey, are you thinking about going?
Why wouldn't I? I don't care what happens to Odin, but I can't let that madman run wild.
Agreed.
Release Brahms from his prison and return the dragon orb. Those are our conditions.
Humans negotiating with gods?
oh, Freya's here.
Never!
She just came to fucking slap me from across the thingy. I did a pretty good amount of damage. Oh god, she did a lot of damage too though. Yeah, she killed us. She killed us.
Better than that.
She caught me on a bad day, bro. Like, that ain't my fault. She caught me on a bad day. Now I'm ready. Now I've got it. What, I'm wondering what's coming up after this. I'm a little bit, like, upset we got hit there, honestly. I think we're too close for her to hit us.
Wicked beings.
Invoke feather.
Shall not get away with that. Shall not get.
Yeah, that's not good.
Prepare to be purified. Divine assault. Ether strike.
Who's it gonna hit? Is it everyone? It won't kill, will it? There's a chance she'll survive it.
Too close to the sun.
Wait. Oh, okay. So we're meant to lose.
We should have run instead of getting mixed up with her.
You're mad if you think we gods would stand by while you Einherjar slip away.
I mean, I was pressed. Yeah, it was.
Welcome to the fight. Take care of those two for me.
Christ! Have you gone mad?
I won't stand by while you gods kill my Einherjar!
Christ! Stop this!
What does the dragon orb even do? I'm not even sure.
So it has come to this. All I can do is entrust our fate to you.
Yeah.
Lenneth.
Lenneth? Where's Lenny? Where's Lenny, bro? The Twisted World Tree. Carl. Isn't there like animation of Lenny getting punched in the face that's on YouTube or something? I can't remember what it is. It's so funny.
Looks like this time you really did save me.
You can thank me if you want. But I did it to save the world, not you. It was the best available option.
So, your heart still sides with Odin?
Well... I don't know anymore.
Gods don't belong to worlds. Nor do worlds belong to gods.
Oh, Brahms
You're
back.
finally starting to realize that.
As if the undead would know.
Why would she, like, literally one of the conditions was to bring him back? Why would they fight?
Odin and Lazard.
How right you are.
We
What a
should
ridiculous
go.
story thing.
Lazard must have already moved on.
Imagine a new world.
This is it. This entire world is laid out in front of us.
There's no going back now. Not to Midgard, not to Asgard.
There is a way.
Is that from the water mirror?
The sole window connecting the closed world with ours. Return is possible. However, Asgard also faces inevitable destruction as we speak.
If you ask me, Odin brought this upon himself.
Even so, it's us who will be sorry if everything's wiped out.
Well spoken.
The Dragon Orb is here with us.
And Gungnir is with Lazard, right?
Meaning 2 of the 4 treasures that sustain our world are here in this one.
Is there a reason why we just don't burn this world to ash with the Dragon Orb?
Each time the stabilizing power is used for destruction, the orb grows weaker. If you're willing to say goodbye to Midgard, then go ahead.
Screw that.
Just carrying this orb.
I sense Lenneth. But why here?
Lenny. Acquired Dragon Orb. Dragging these nuts across your orb. Acquired Water Mirror. Brahms has joined the party. This has joined the party. Brahms. So he takes the place of Dylan. If we want to, obviously, we could get Brahms in here. Wait a minute. They're different kinds of, She uses a thingy now, a spear. And he just punches things. Oh, shit. That's kind of fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's... That's tempting to make me swap out. Yeah. Eye orb now. Precious. Dragon orb. There's a exit. Leave the Tower of Lazard Valley. No. Okay. Let's go forward and see what there is.
I knew it was you, Lenneth.
I'm not healed.
I've been waiting. I could sense you back in Japan. Did Freya call you here?
No. I am not the Valkyrie you know. I am Lenneth the Creator. I have come from an alternate future to save my own world.
An alternate future?
Alternate future?
That's what I said.
The world after Ragnarok, where Odin is no more.
I see. So, I take it we owe this visit to the time machine in Dipan Castle.
Lazard's visit, not mine. He is a heretic. A man who has come from my time, the future.
Oh. That's pretty interesting. He's a heretic.
I sealed off the machine to keep humans away. but I should have destroyed it. And thus my world has begun to crumble.
Why is that?
Silmeria. You were supposed to have saved her. But Lazard, of course, got in the way.
It's pretty cool. Is this what was meant to have happened? I think it is, yeah. That's like what it should have been, but Lazard has come back in time and fucked it up.
What is that madman planning?
I imagine he's attempting to acquire Odin's power and become a god. He acquired the Philosopher's Stone and was the only human to survive Ragnarok.
A future where Lazard is the only human? Pardon me if I'm not eager to maintain that.
The flow of time is in perpetual flux. The future may be changed, but time is not to be bent to the will of one man. Wasn't defeating Lazard the original reason you came to serve Hrist?
They do not serve me. We joined forces to save Silmeria.
In that case, we should get along well.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! Lenny's in the party. What is Lenny? Lenny's a, she's level 50. Fuck, yeah? Bulk slash. She has Nibelunga Vesti. And so does... Oh, I guess Nibelunga Vesti is just a thing that you get if you're a Valkyrie. What do you have skill-wise, Lenny? Heroism. Increase attack by 20% for each enemy that dies during battle. Field force 1,000. Okay. Eat up. She's got a bunch of shit. Counter attack. Fists of Iron. What have I? Physique. I want in my party Hrist, because she has the spear, and the spear seems interesting to me. So does, I mean, Brahms also seems interesting, but I'm not sure he'll be better than Adonis. That's where I'm kind of like worried about. Let's take this shit off Lenin. Well, let's keep the Sword of Solomons on. Just let's see here. Yeah, it's just straight up better. It takes it from 300 something to like 500 something, so that's pretty good. I'm just looking at, like, if I get her in complete green, what can I get? What do I actually want to get? Like, I'd probably like to get triple edge. Wow, triple edge. So I need to figure out how to get that. It's a bow, a staff. Have I got a staff? I don't think I have a staff. If I had a staff, that'd be really good. Because triple edge would obviously be better than double edge. Okay. Let's go back and save. There's a lot here. There is a lot. How big do we think this area is going to be? It's going to be huge. This area is going to be huge. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. I think I'm kind of VP'd out, dude, honestly. Like, let's go do one fight and see how bad it is in this area, to see if maybe I need to do some grinding or whatever. I don't know. Hopefully not. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of what she's doing to me. Bam. 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 Yeah, I might not use as much as I love Strong Lady, kind of doesn't have a moveset I love. think I might use Brahm. Or go back to the Einherjar that I was training. I like the Valkyries, but... Okay, let's try swap her out with Brahm. And I equip Brahm. I'm going to remove all of the crap I put on her. I did just get an accessory. Oh, he actually can do... he could get Triple Edge. I need an arrow, which that is one. And now we just see if anything lights up. No, nothing did. Shit. It's not good. Anyway, let's go see if he's any better for us. You might think, oh, his damage isn't great. It's because of, well, everything that he's doing is, limited because he doesn't have double edge or our big hit skills. That was cool, though. He uppercuts it. Look. Bam! Fucking uppercut. Bam! If you don't like uppercuts, what do you like? And he's got a huge health bar. I'm not convinced that I should go full in on Lenny just because I like her. Because I don't know how long I'm going to have her for. Oh, I thought that would get him on the way down. God's sake, my ass. Bam! Bam! Uppercut. And now. Oh, no, I missed it. Okay, we're going to get another chance with whatever this is. Here we go, baby. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed. Oh, and her bows don't do much. Oh, fuck, that might be it for us. What magic does Braum? Boop, 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 boop. If that hit multiple times on the way up, it was like one of those uppercuts that went. Those uppercuts are sick. I don't know what game has that one. The one that I'm thinking. It might be Devil May Cry, actually. That uppercut fucking rule. Okay. The stuff here isn't too bad. We just need to experiment and get people in a position that I need them in. But I think this is going to be a long area, so... for tomorrow. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Do take care. Do stay safe. Look after yourself and stay hydrated. It's getting warm out there. You know. Till next time.